And we will head back in. And like I said, I can't quite recall. Okay, yes. We've been told to go and hunt down the vampires. That was it. We'd killed a few, and then we were told to go to where you room filled with blood and spikes. But we didn't know where exactly that was. Something along those lines. Well, my information was of use to Aaron. Yeah. It appears there are a few other sources as well. Rival guilds, Bodhi. I'm to go to the tombs and destroy Bodhi and her guild. To receive assistance from a mage and his golem, who will open the immovable set of blue doors just to the north of the nest of the spiders. And the final assault on the vampires will occur there. And Aaron has given me 4 wooden stakes, with which to put these vampires to final rest. And like I said,
if you wish,
we had gone through the blue door. And then down to like the lower levels of that bit. Is it worth having a look in here? Maybe not. This is why you need to keep your eyes open a little more, Yoshi. Right, rather than taking unnecessary damage, shall we?
if you wish.
Right, so we know there's a trap there. What we could do is just send Yoshi in there.
I think I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Right, if we have you go disarm shit.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Right, what's in the box? More wooden stakes. Okay, useful. Ray of enfeeblement. Okay. So that's not a jar we can poke our head into. Can I go invisible? I can.
The world is blind to my passing.
So there was a trap there, but he managed to dodge it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, fine. We're not allowed to go up there without everybody else.
All the world is
Well,
blind to
I
my
got
passing.
another stake, which is possibly useful. As far as I can tell,
Yes.
I think I was carrying the majority of them, yeah. Right, everybody has at least one wooden stake on them at the moment, then.
What?
All the world is blind
Oh,
to my
more
passing.
spiders. Just happen to appear. And all dead. Okay, right. didn't realise there was a door here as well. Once again,
What do you need?
send
Fleet of
Yoshi
foot and all
Force
that.
forward as well, just in case there's traps.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh?
Fine.
Yeah.
Everyone's right here, we'll find out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Skies are a bit grey no matter where we go, aren't they?
Okay, so this has
Perhaps
just
it's
popped us
just my mind.
straight out,
Yes,
okay.
That must be it.
Her actions were in the wrong, no matter her intentions. We did no wrong. How were we supposed to react? Hey, and how are we? No. I don't hope she was wrong. I wish she were right. Because that would be simple, and I wouldn't have to worry about how I feel. I have doubts. I don't know where to begin. I wish we had been wrong. I would have been so much simpler. I want to believe as they do, and I wish I didn't feel like I... Jaheira, if we are to avoid such conflicts, we must know how to avoid them. How is it you feel, Jaheira? What is it you are saying? I don't know. I want to stay with you, but we will need to avoid my former kin. I will have to tell you about them. What if you betray? What if you turn? I'm sorry, Heimdall. I didn't mean to suggest anything. If you do not trust me, then you should do me the courtesy of saying so. I understand just fine. I think as they do, despite you think as they do, despite what you know. No, this is so damn difficult to get straight. We should speak of this later. Things will be said in anger. Let's move on.
Help me, please.
What's the problem?
It's Uncle Lester. He's risen from his grave. He scared everyone away who was at the funeral, and now he's come after me.
I'll put up with that cheap bastard all my life. You know what he left me in his will? A sweater. Now even in death the damnable fiend still torments me. I take it we're just murdering a skelly.
Cheap sweater? Well, I'll have you know that belonged to your grandfather, you ungrateful git.
Ah! It's him!
Call me a fiend, will you? Well, I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life. You sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers this morning from near the swamp.
And you gave a drunkard priest of Talos a few coppers to slur some lines of profanity to pass for a eulogy. An outrage! The sheer outrage! How could I afford anything, you old fool? You left all your money to that Calashite whore. You're lucky I didn't just dump you in the river. Ah, the indignity. The insufferable indignity. You miserable wretch of a nephew. Get back to the grave, you worm-riddled devil. Only you would rise from the dead to torment me. Oh, I'll go back, all right. But not before I kill you, you disgusting piece of filth. Never to die, Devon. Eek, save me! Who's this? Drunken cleric of Talos. I think he's probably something to do with it.
Yes?
Can one of these guys save Nevin before he dies? Nope. There, stupid git, and I didn't deserve more than a sweater and a kick in the rump anyway. Now I wonder where my Calashite darling went off to. Always time for one last quickie. Get back here. I thought I'm supposed to be quick. Well, that never didn't work. Well, this just spatters out here, didn't it? Right.
Yes, if you wish.
I definitely must have
We
missed
are
a
all heroes.
room or a
You
corridor or
and
something
Boo
in
and
here.
I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Might be unkillable after Nevin dies, possibly. Alright. Ah, we never went down this corridor. That's what we were missing. Murder, murder, murder time.
Here.
Has no effect.
No effect. Weapon does nothing.
Right. Money. Once again, Minsk is the one that always gets beat the fuck up.
You point, I punch.
Do you have any heals left? You do. Let's do serious wound kit. Heal. We'll throw a save in there. I'm gonna take a punt on everyone with the health they have before we step in here.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
What?
Right, depends on whether these spikes are actually going to murder us immediately as we step over them. I guess not. Hideous torture room is dominated by a blood-encrusted drain in the center. It appears as if the victims are thrown in the room to bleed out, and their lives cruelly spiked. For why the blood is collected and drained remains a mystery.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Think yourself brave enough to stand before me. Perhaps bravery is not enough. Bravery, stupidity, whatever gets the job done. It shall be enough this day to end your evil life, beast. You're on defensive, yet you taunt. Such gall. A galling response. Cattle such as you will spoil the herd. Your blood will remain stale on the stone of the floor when I am through. You are not worthy of being fed upon. For Mistress Bodhi, I will eviscerate you. She shall have tapestries of your sinew and bone. Come to your end.
I'll help however I can.
Do we have another haste in us? We don't. We'll cast a spiritual hammer, though.
I'll do it.
Nope. Can I not just do a spiritual weapon on this fella? There you go. I can't remember what that effect is. Energy drain protection. Okay. Can I spike him with a... So I can't, like, equip the wooden stakes. I'm presuming I've just got to find their grave, their tomb, before I can stake them, essentially. Because he's fucking up in that direction now.
I am ready, I think. I
gonna
can
send-
dance on the head of a pin as well. Huh?
I could try and chase after it, but I don't think even I'm going to be quick enough to catch up with it.
Swords, not words. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. What do you need? I'll split a foot and all that.
Jacques.
Vince and Bull stand ready. You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing. Yes, yeah. Every hamster jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Well, that definitely looks like...
What?
We might have staked that one. I just never saw the action happen. Who knows? Right. Can we get away with a quick catnap? Right, they've definitely been disappearing down this way. This is where we went when spoke to him before.
It is done.
I have no idea where the actual tombs are. Fresh, constantly flying bird. The blood is thick with its smell. Yeah, the gaseous forms definitely floated down this direction, didn't they? We went through all this stuff. I don't know where the vamps are to actually go and stake the fuckers. Did we get like an update in the journal? Destroy Bodhi and her guild to receive assistance from a mage. Yeah, so nothing different.
As I thought.
No secret doors, no nothing. Right. If you were to play Skyrim, what race would you play? I don't know.
I'm beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
I'm trying to think. When I played it when it first came out, I think I played Khajiit. No. Khajiit's the cat people. What are the reptile people in it? Vampire retreated to his coffin. Once defeated, it can be wooden stake.
I had hoped
hoped it would not come to this. But you are set in your path, aren't you?
It's nothing personal. Killing you is just business. It's a job I must do. Destroying you is just a bonus. What would you know about my path? I know that about many things, about you, your employers, what they intend. Can you say as much? Do you truly know these people cloaked in shadow? Argonians, that was it. I don't know. I don't know what I would play if I was to play Skyrim again. It's been one of the ones on the list as a maybe. As maybe as like a Friday game to replace Witcher. But it's... I think it would be a case of I would have to find a decent list of mods to run with it to actually make it feel like a fresh experience. You will say anything to try and talk me out of this. I will not listen. You must know I will view anything you say with now with great suspicion. You may believe what I say or not. I have little concern about the matter. It would seem you are determined to make a nuisance of yourself regardless. Tell me, have the Shadow Thieves done more than promise? Have they delivered anything, or have they simply made certain you are always within reach? I imagine they are confused as to what their goals are. Have they said why they sought your service? Why they offered to help you? Greetings, Zeno! Their service has not come cheaply. I've paid more than enough for it. I don't care. I will take advantage of what they offer and then move on. Perhaps they have some sympathy for my plight. The rescue I wish is a worthy cause. I'm taking what advantage I have and moving on. Is your ego so great that you think yourself the only one capable of such a plan? What use are you, do you think? Ask yourself what you bring to the equation. Gold? Gold is never a short supply for long. Service? Possibly. But there are others that would serve as well. Say what you must, and be quick about it. This will only end in battle anyway. And what would you suggest? That I join you instead? I trust them because it's convenient to do so. They know little about me. Oh no, I am quite sure this will end in violence. You are too volatile for my purposes. I merely wondered if you knew the extent to which you were being used. No one uses me. The Shadow Thieves know as much as I choose to tell them. Do they really? Are you certain? What if their interest in you was more than simply mercenary? What if they knew full well who you were and what you are? One on that list would have to be Imperious Races. It gives each 3 more racial abilities, some passive, some active. And a racial quest that unlocks severely activated ability. Okay. Well, I'm still debating on what the Friday game ends up being. I mean, depending on how we get on with Wasteland 3 this afternoon, that could be. Though then we're playing like 2 cRPGs at the same time. I don't know whether that would be too much. You look surprised. I know what you are, child of Baal. Irenicus told me. You might have learned more, awakened your power, but the thieves interrupted him. What do you know of Irenicus? I owe him a debt for what he has done. What do you know of my capture? I will have what he knows. If you share that knowledge, I demand you relinquish it. I know more than your brain could hold in a lifetime. There is so much beneath your nose, so much you do not see, why even Imowen escaped your notice. Imowen was taken from me. I will find her, and I will find this Irenicus. This Irenicus did not seem the type to have anyone close to him. Why were you there? I was there because I chose to be. The duty of any good sister. Of course, you are not familiar with such virtues since those around you fail at them so terribly. Going in after swimming, you sneak 100% better for 60 seconds, move 15% faster. Hisborn, when you fall below health, magic stamina, you regenerate half the difference per second. I know. I think I did Argonian when I did my first playthrough just for the benefit of the being able to swim and breathe underwater and that. I grow tired of this conversation. You have asked your questions and made your threats, and I have indulged them both. Now this will end. Good, I'm sick of wordy opponents. There's more I should ask. You could shed light on so much of the situation. So are you to destroy me? Has this Irenicus lost interest in me then? But Irenicus was taken in at the same time anyone was. Should we not work together? There is much to be learned through duress. Such a curiosity you are. Come, let us both learn a thing or two. Murder, murder, murder time.
Yes, I do.
You need to back off.
And the dead.
What can I do?
Can you cast haste on us all? And the right spells list, there we go.
Ustan Zadost. I shall follow your strength. Chris. Alia.
That's not right.
Nature's servant, it is done. I am yours to bear.
Let's do some healing, shall we? You need to back off.
Yes.
Patch yourself up as well.
That's not right.
Lost.
Oh, apparently I got killed. I didn't even see my health being whittled down that much.
If you wish.
Okay, well, we do have to go through all the conversation again.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Yes. Yeah.
I have stakes, there you go.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish and the dead.
What?
Let's move the
Faster than
squishy
Chica
ones
Fast Paws.
away, shall we?
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
You point where Minsk goes, evil
Help,
stands
I'll do it.
aside.
Huh? It is done.
I had hoped it would not come to this. But you are set on your path, aren't you?
Nothing personal. Great suspicion. Moving on. No. Sister. Hey, how you doing? And greetings, Scales, as well. How are we doing, folks? Right. Right. Murder time.
Yes, I do.
Let's do spiritual hammer on
That's not right.
okay, right, I am getting all kinds of fucked up.
Simple.
I am just too quick for her.
Embarrassing. Swords, no.
Okay,
Jump
Minsk
on my
is
sword while you can,
getting all kinds of fucked up
I
now.
won't be as gentle.
I await your need.
Throw that at him.
Stands a dust.
You need to throw out your biggest heal as well on Minsk. Minsk.
And live by the sword.
Back off.
Live a good long time.
Oh my god, Minsk, I just told you to back the fuck off.
Every hamster has his day.
Well, you shouldn't drop your armor whilst you're in combat, should you? Sure, we'll give you your arrows.
Who says what? You point, I punch.
Right. Chaos, Condor, Katana, Daystar. I think that's what you were using. Right. Doing good. Did you see what... Yeah, because you mentioned about you got your controllers yesterday during the show. You mentioned that. Do I clean my Mega Drive cartridges? I've not got them out in years. They're buried somewhere in the loft. They're sealed away, in a box and that.
Yes. What? If you wish.
Well, that certainly was educational. I have seen enough, and I am done with you. For now.
You will not walk away from me so easily. What manner of creature are you? Is this all a game to you? Perhaps, but games can be deadly serious, especially when I keep the rules myself. Fight on and seek your lost Imowen. I have seen what I came to see.
I've never walked so much in my life.
Swords, not words!
Right, do you not have any more heals in you as well? Come on, I'm looking a little peaky. There we go, 81. Let's see. Can I...
What?
So we've got to find more things like this that would potentially the caskets of the others. Because they weren't... These weren't specifically showing up on as interactable items. Right, I think everyone has a bit of exhaustion now from running around like crazy people.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
So there might have been another casket down here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Please.
If you wish.
Anything that looks like a casket?
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we
Oh, stop complaining. Contains preserved hearts and other organs. Small ship in the form of a gondola, subtly humming with strange power. Well, we staked 3 out of 4, from what I can tell. I don't know where the 4th vampire was, because it did say about they provided us with 4 stakes. Go to the tombs and destroy Bodhi and a guild. Receive assistance magic. Yada 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 yada. He's given me 4 wooden stakes with which to put these vampires to final rest. Well, we didn't defeat Bodhi. We drove her away. Defeated rival guild for vampires as it was and faced Bodhi. She claimed to know something about Imowen and seemed to be judging me in some manner before she was left as gaseous form. All that remains now is to return to Aaron and tell him about the guild is gone. Even if the leader remains unkilled, it will have questions for him as well. One more troubling thing. Bodhi knew. She knew I am the child of Baal. Okay. So when exactly, Noob, is your new delivery date for your analog Mega Drive thing. Right, let's throw a save in here, so we don't have to go through all that again. Also, you do have a level up.
I'm ready, I think.
Mega Drive. You've ordered your Mega Drive one though, haven't you? I thought it was still a week away or something. Or has it actually shown up now? Oh no, because it had. Because yes, I was asking about how are you testing it? Yeah, sorry, my mistake. How are you testing it? Because you didn't have the. You had like one cartridge, I think you said. And yeah, the picture you showed, it had like that weird like half cartridge, which was the adapter for the Master System stuff. No, I remember now. You have two cartridges. What have you tested it with then? Let's do... How about we get that up to 85 as well, and then put the last 5 in. Sure, we'll throw some in illusions. Second game you got was Altered Beast, but you can't play it. So does this mean that you've still not tested it? Nobody else has got a level up. Anybody else close to? No, apparently not.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
No, everybody, yes. Come on.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before...
I'm gathering.
Skies are a bit grey no matter where we go, aren't they? Oh, perhaps it's just my mood. Yes, that must be it.
Yes, that must be it. No wonder, I suppose, I cannot help but think of Rivian. Her actions were in the wrong, no matter her intention. We did no wrong. How were we supposed to have reacted? I don't know. I begin to wish we had been wrong. It would have been much simpler, and I want to believe as they do. And I wish I didn't feel like I... Jaheira, if we are to avoid such conflicts, I must know how to avoid them. Avoid them? The Harpers? What are you asking of me? I must know how to evade the Harpers. Who are better to show me how? You would ask me to further betray by revealing Harper's secrets? I cannot do this. What if you... I mean... There is still a chance that you... I'm sorry, Heimdall. I did not mean to suggest anything. If you do not trust me, then you should do me the courtesy of saying so. No, This is so damn difficult to get straight. We should speak of this later. Things will be said in anger. Let's move on.
Help me, please.
What's the problem?
Uncle Lester, he's risen from his grave. He scared everyone away who was at the funeral, and now he's come after me.
Let's see if we can actually keep him alive this time. I put up with that cheap bastard all my life. You know what he left me in his will? A sweater. Now even in death, that damnable fiend still torments me.
Cheap sweater? Well, I'll have you know that belonged to your grandfather, you ungrateful git.
Ah! It's him!
Call me a fiend, will you? Well, I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life. You sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers this morning from near the swamp.
And you gave a damn drunk priest from the of Talos a few coppers to slur some lines of profanity to pass for a eulogy? The outrage! The sheer outrage! Ah, how could I afford anything, old fool? You left all your money to that Kalashite whore? You're lucky I didn't just dump you in the river. Right, the indignity, yeah, we know. Right, get to the murdering.
Shah guides my hand.
What? What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Yes?
You just have these guys just constantly popping heels on him to make sure he doesn't croak
This
it.
is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Right. Ready, go!
Mine is the fist of death.
You bastard! Now I'll have to pay to have you reburied. Should have chopped you into mulch and fed you to the dog. Ah! Now where is that idiot priest? Angel skin ring. Okay, interesting. I'm taking all the jewellery, remember, unless this is special. No, just precious metal, okay. Also, are you still
Every
naked?
hustler has his day.
You are. There you go, put your armour on. You've tested it as far as not running the cartridge go. But yeah, I need to clean the cartridges before the output just produces blank screen. So you've turned it on, but you haven't actually tried it out. So at the moment, it's just an ornament.
Huh?
Let's go talk to the priest. Lester's a good man. Just won't stay dead. Where's that Baldur ale?
Yes,
Right.
it is done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It boots. You've checked that much, but you haven't played anything on it, so it's an ornament. You can look at a menu screen, essentially. It's not exactly a console at the moment. Until you play a game, it's not a console. Let's talk to the mourners.
Rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Our little boy is at peace now. He appeared to us to say goodbye and told us that you had rescued his bear. I thank you, my lord. You're very kind. Yes, thank you so much. It's such a relief. Come, my husband, let's get home.
What?
So had we spoken to Arenithis?
As I thought.
Reason?
Hello?
I am Dawnlorn Arenithis of the Church of Lythander. Excuse my young charge. Risa doesn't talk much since the recent death of her parents. That's terrible. Such is life. The sooner she gets used to it, the better she will be. Indeed it is, and there is very much that can be... very little that can be done for her as well, other than to put her into an orphanage, I suppose. She is so shy and sad, though. I'm sure it will do her no good. If only there were someone who would care for her. You strike me as a good person. Perhaps you would be willing to care for a child in need. What would you say to that? I lead the life of a wanderer and adventurer, priest. That is no life for a child to take part in. You are correct, of course. If only there were someone who could act as a girl's guardian. I do so wish there were more I could do for her. Girl needs toughening, if you ask me. If she's surrounded by mewling priests such as yourself, she would have nothing but disappointment in her future. So if we knew somebody, we could possibly get her a good home? If someone does come to mind, please return and tell me. I would like to help the girl, if I can. I send a blessing upon you, my lord. Okay, so it isn't like... Okay, he's immediately packing her off to the orphanage. But there's potential there. We could find a willing family wanting to adopt her. Right, let's head back to the docks. Does have a game built into called Ultracore. Played a cut-down version called Hardcore.
Simple.
Okay, so it's got an onboard demo, essentially. But until you plug a cartridge in, it's not that old school of experience yet. It's a full game, but it's just demoing the system. It's not an old school game on a cartridge which you plug in. I don't recall anything called Hardcore, no. Oh no, we need to go up here, don't we? It's this building. And I can't remember, it's downstairs, wasn't it?
If you wish.
Let's go talk to this fella. See if he can get us into the prison now. Just wait for all the rest of the slowpokes. Okay. Aaron, there you go.
So, you've returned. My advanced spies said that you confronted Bodhi in her lair. Must have been a bloody affair.
It was. I destroyed many of her followers, but she herself eluded me. It was, though I'm more interested in what she had to say. You still keep secrets. Bodhi said it was you that attacked Irenicus in the first place. Let's go with door number 2.
I see. And what was it she said? I trust you are aware of the deceptive nature of her kind.
No more so than you. Why did you attack Irenicus? His capture deprived me of my revenge. That is why I'm asking gently. Why did you attack Irenicus? It was the fight that took Milwyn from me.
You have proven worthy of an explanation. Certainly you have fulfilled all that we have asked, and I shall answer as best I can.
It was the Shadow Thieves that attacked Irenicus in Joaquin's Promenade. We have followed you ever since then. You were in league with him. No, he was fighting hooded figures. Bastards that attack ruined everything. I was free to find him. I am sorry. I have not been fully honest, but we had to be sure you were not working for him. I assure you that we are still on the same side. So, you said Altered Beast. What was the other game you've got on cartridge then? You can play with it, or was it the onboard one? And have you started looking around, ordering, buying at second-hand stores, any of the ones that you put on your list? We knew of your capture almost as soon as it happened. Very little occurs in this city that we are not aware of. We paid little mind, even though it was done outside the Shadow Thieves. We thought that a simple kidnapping was nothing to be concerned of. But soon after that, we started losing people. That was when Bodhi appeared, though we did not know her name at that time. Members were threatened or seduced into her guild. None were seen again. We still don't know where most are. Even her cadre could have not have fed on them all. By chance, a body was found in the sewers, leading us to Irenicus and his strange dungeon. We battled and lost, but the Count Wizards took him, as you saw. I saw your efforts. It was a slaughter. So you were cheated of revenge as well? Because of this, I lost significantly more. Imowen remains missing. We must take partial responsibility for your loss of Imowen, but our chief concern was Irenicus at the time. We still don't know why he killed our guild members. So we followed you. You were the only living thing to emerge from his prison. We watched your every step and made sure you were close to us. You wanted someone to lead you to him. So much for charity. So why all the money then? Why not just interrogate me? I showed no love for him. You must have seen that. We had to be sure. We could not let an enemy into the guild when we are so weakened. In truth, your gold was much needed as well. We thought you could lead us to him, and you can. You seek Imowen and Irenicus, and we seek answers. They were taken to some place, you see. The Count Wizards took them to the one place mages in Athkatla truly fear, a place where their power is stripped and examined, their minds laid open for study.
I have heard it called a residence for the magically deviant, but mages just call it Spellhold. It is an asylum where people are sent to disappear.
Then it's simple. It's a simple matter of retrieving Imowen from this place. What sort of place is this that no one knows of it? I shall storm its walls and break down its gates. I shall take what I need from Irenicus while he is incapacitated there. You must realize that it is not as simple as launching an assault. Spellhold is a fortress asylum, designed to hold mages and other talented people. I am certain many are more deservedly. They're deservedly, yes. Of that I am certain. Some must deserve it. Have you some insight into the place? You sound as though you hope it is true. Do you know of this place? Perhaps, but that does not mean Imowen should be confined there, does it? I did not mean to suggest anything contrary to what Mr. Linvale is saying, just that some must deserve it. It seems such a brutal place. Not that I have ever been, but I have heard of some of those confined there, not unlike your Imowen. Can it be so cruel a place? The island is located on its under its own rule, and even the Count Wizards are not certain what becomes of those sent there. No one wanted to be associated with it once it began. It is difficult enough just to book passage. That is what your gold was for.
Once on the island, you will be on your own to contend with the asylum defenses and with the pirates that run the place. Return with Imowen as you wish. Kill Irenicus if you can.
If Irenicus is in the asylum, isn't he no longer a danger? I'm ready to go then. No time can be wasted. Let's set sail. We'll go very soon then. Just wait a moment. Restock my supplies. Return to me as soon as possible. The captain of the ship may take a different job if you left to wait. He's not exactly thrilled to be going to the Isle. Okay, I say we...
What do you want?
Take this opportunity to stock up, supply, sell random shit. I don't think we have much in the way of side missions. In fact, we don't have any. Hey, Eli, how are we? Are you still having to contend with cold weather and rolling blackouts at the moment? Right.
If you wish.
There is the door.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, I'm trying to think what we could do. I mean, I would really like to get those weapon elements, so we could go visit the blacksmith here and get the fancy weapons. Because I've got a feeling once we take a boat and sail somewhere else, that's it for, like, Athkatla, maybe? So I'm just wondering... We don't have... Located the caretaker. Okay, so it has lined it up as a side quest.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
I'm trying to think. What places have we not, like... We've never been to Watcher's Keep. Though I thought that was the keep was referring to, you know, where they'd sent Irenicus and that. Load shedding has been suspended for the time being, and the weather is actually starting to warm up, so things are looking up for a change. Now you just need a big goth girlfriend to rain from the sky, and all will be right with the universe. I mean, this is 2020. That's asking for a lot. You know, just, you know, if you ask for stuff to rain from the sky, it's probably going to be meteorites, aliens, and possibly more pandemic-fueled viruses. Don't ask for that kind of stuff, because it won't turn out as you hoped, Eli, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, the current meme going around the internet, isn't there? There's supposed to be like an asteroid that's got like a 0.4% chance of hitting Earth. And then the joke is, well, those are XCOM odds right there. I'm just wondering, any of these places worth going back to? I mean, there's stuff in Trade Meat we could do. Hidden Refuge, well, we know that gets taken down. Druid's Grove, I don't think there's anything worth going back there for. I mean, we've not been to the Watcher's Keep. Maybe we go there, or maybe we save and go there. Let's find a pub.
You require my counsel?
Because a couple of people are exhausted, apparently, and they're gonna incessantly complain if we don't allow them to have a kip. So we'll go find a tavern to rest up in. Makes sense to go to the slums, because we can always sell stuff to Bernard. There we go.
You must gather your party.
I mean, just because I'm moving quicker than them, you don't have to keep telling me that. Right.
It is done. I got some cheap beer for you.
Rested up. Spell slots are in place. Oh, yeah, we could do some identifying, couldn't we?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Oh. Right, what needs identifying? Really? We must have done all our identifying then. Apparently so. Ah, okay. Right, well, I'm still carrying all the jewellery. Wooden stakes aren't necessary at the moment, so they can go into storage. Yeah, I guess if it's a key, that can go into storage as well. Yeah. We can just stack up all the simulacrum. Oh, is that jewellery? Ah, screw it, I can put that in. Ion? It is an iron stone. Slave Soul of the Troll. Grant wearer ability to regenerate at the rate of 1 hit point per 5 rounds. And that one gives... Reluctant friend consented to transfer... Thacker and hit points. What's the helmet doing for us? Charm protection. Is tending to get hit. Can't be equipped because of other stuff. Fine. Right. Can I put that in there? I can. Okay. So we don't need to identify. We don't necessarily have to sell anything. We're good for money? Yeah, 50 grand. Do you actually have anything on you, Bernard, that we would maybe want to buy?
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Plate of roses. Goddess of beauty, passion, yada yada yada. Charisma +2, okay. Slayer of the Undead returns the wielder's hand when thrown. Undead must save versus death or be utterly destroyed. Could be useful. Oh, slew of spells. Sword of Flame. And this is probably all the jewellery we sold to him. Yeah, kind of looks like it. Rod of Terror. When activated, this rod can be used as a staff +3. Any creature hit by the rod must make a saving throw or flee in terror, fearing the wielder. Or she flesh-eating demon, attack must save, yada yada yada. 20% chance of the wielder's losing 1 point of charisma permanently. Well, we could give it to somebody who just doesn't have much charisma anyway. I guess it affects charisma saving throws, though. We could take those fire arrows, I guess. They'll always be useful.
Where shall I display my skill and
do you have?
expertise?
Ooh. You could do with some +1s, really, couldn't you? Right, we could do with getting Yoshi some more +1 or +2 arrows.
Huh? Simple. You must gather your party before venturing
So,
forth.
it must take a very driven man to lead his life always on the road.
If you must chatter with small talk, Victoria, do it with our other companions. I had little choice in the beginning. Perhaps so, but you dealt with Serevok long ago, didn't you? What impelled you to continue your travels? No doubt the citizens of Baldur's Gate welcomed you. Enough chatter, I'd rather not talk about that. I'm not ready to settle, I still have questions that must be answered. I might have stayed, but Baldur's Gate probably wasn't right for me. Always have questions. Yes. You have a god's restless blood, a wondrous heritage. Chaos fills your life from one moment to the next, stirred by your potency. It is not by choice that my life is filled with chaos. Grown rather fond of it. I do not wish to chatter. Yeah, let's cut this short. Well, if my chatter that bothers you, I shall leave you in quiet then, so you may exercise what little grey matter remains within your skull.
Yes, if you wish.
I'm trying to think if there's anything round here. I wonder who we could, like, palm the Lost Orphan in the Graveyard District off onto. I mean, we could go back to the circus. We could sell it to the circus.
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Let me see what you have. Do you have +1 arrows? Very basic potions of healing. No. It's the greater ones we're after. Well, I guess they'd be standard, wouldn't they? The little bottles are going to be lesser potions of healing. We did try and get into this, didn't we? Entrance to the sphere, planar sphere, yeah. But it was all locked up. Yeah, we can't even break in.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Mechanism that operates does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells.
What?
Yep, we're not getting through this way. It might be we get transported to like one of the planes and that's our way back, for all I know. So let's talk to them. I can't believe this. My building is underneath that thing? Or inside it? Or somewhere? Your building? I own a tenement. Came back from Coronet a few weeks ago and wham! There it was. Replaced my building, it did. Hey, now, I wonder if it means that I own it? It is my land, after all. Yeah, hey, all you folks. This here big sphere, that's mine. It's mine. Right, so even he can't get into the big sphere. There's lots of rats around. And a horse and a cow. If only we could speak with the animals. Okay, right. Trying to think where might be interesting places to go that we haven't spent much time with. Janssen House. Can't remember. Templeville Mater? I think we've been in there, but I can't recall. Yeah, well, the door's open, so yeah, we have been in there. I just can't remember if there was anything tied to going in there. There's a random dwarf back here, it looked like. Black market thief, go on then. Might be interested in buying a few wares at the barest prices in Athkatla. That's the spirit. Here we go, +2 arrows. I mean, with the amount of cash we've got, that's fine. And that's basically plenty of stock for you. You shouldn't run short of +2 arrows now. And you got fire and acid arrows as well as piercing ice arrows. And biting. Okay, you have one of every flavour, essentially.
Yes. What do you want? If you wish, I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Tell me about your mater. Your mater is kind and good, aiding those in need. We are taught to help all, no matter who they are. The holy take on the burden of others. Raised dead, it's only 1,000. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the extra healing potions. Any of these going to be particularly useful? Okay. Why did somebody just start beating us up? Habib? Okay, random person is just beating up.
I trust you are here in good faith.
You really must forgive him. He does that on occasion. Who was that? One of our locals. A thief. I believe he is from Kalasham. His name is Habib. And as far as I can tell, he feels guilty about his profession. So he tolls to El Mater for forgiveness. So why doesn't his tithe... doesn't he tithe like a regular person? He throws his money into the church? He's afraid to come into the church for fear he will turn him in. Poor skittish fellow. Have mercy on him, dear man. Ah, so he was hit by projectile of money, and he was just trying to get out. That was all. Right, and I just... Well, let's hand over the cash.
Look upon you kindly.
Well, we need to at least give the 20 that the beggar threw in. And you know what? Let's cleanse our conscience by... Can I just, like, type in? Let's throw 1,000 in for ourselves. 2 weeks ago, a giant sphere appeared in the middle of the slums. Count wizards have been desperately and unsuccessfully trying to gain entrance. Ah, okay, so this is tied to... Oh, okay, I know how we get in then. It's tied to the guy that's hiding out in the woods. He's the only one who can gain entrance. Okay, so we would have to go and recruit him if we wanted to get in there. Okay, that's what that's all tied to. Okay. Not really necessary for what we're after.
With you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I'm just trying to think who might be good guardians for that kid. Like I said, kind of tempted to just go to the circus and see if we can palm her off on the circus. That's all I can think of at the moment. Unless it would be take her to join the druids or something like that. Well, we rested up. We said about once we'd rest up, we would go try here, didn't we? So if we throw a save in first, and then do that. If it will let me leave, there you go. Rumors
of ancient ruins and incredible treasures often reach the ears of the party as they travel the length of the Sword Coast. But no tale is so lucrative as that of Watcher's Keep. The ruin still stands, it is said, and a religious order known as the Knights of the Vigil have made a call wide and far for heroes to aid their dangerous cause. Details are scarce, and curiosity leads the party quickly to the glade of the keep itself, a deserted place that whispers in the wind of the most ancient evils.
Greetings, Mupe. How you doing?
It is done.
So this might be a high level? Dangerous area?
As always.
And greetings, Smoke McDonald's. How are we? Has Helm brought you to us to aid our mission? You must speak to our revered leader, Brother Odren. Well, which one's Brother Odren then? Brother Paul? Odren.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
Praise to be to Helm. You're exhausted, but pretty much standard these days. Oh, okay. Has it been another double shift? Does this mean we have a chance, Odrin? Does this mean our duty is not lost to us? Be at peace, Sister Garlina. Heimdall has yet to hear our story, let alone agree to aid us. We get ahead of ourselves here. Please accept my apology, Heimdall. Watcher's Keep is a long journey from any nearby settlement. Your trip could have been an easy one. Could not have been an easy one. I'm in a hurry. Get on with it. What do you want? I'd be happy just knowing who you are and what you want. You're an inch from death, fool. Stop falling over yourself and say something interesting. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brother Odrin, currently the leader of the Knights of Vigil. We are a small sect that was given the most solemn charge of the Vigilant One, Helm himself. A charge we are unable to fulfill, sadly. Indeed, Helm appeared to us during the time of troubles, when all gods but he walked Faerun as mortals. A great evil had been imprisoned, he said, and we were to be its keepers. Watchers keep. This ruin you see before you was one of the great prisons that, for most terrible foes of the gods, it was abandoned for many, many centuries until Helm came to us with his news. The old prison would not hold the great evil for long, he said. Our order would have to maintain a vigil, to watch for the day when the evil would begin to break the great seals and escape. That day has come, Heimdall. The great evil struggles within and is infected Watchers Keep to the point where we cannot bypass the creature and foul magic that blocks our path. It is our shame that we are too weak to get to the lower vaults and enact the ritual that will strengthen the old seals once again. Our need is obvious, then. We need a group of to enter and keep the keep and descend to the lower vault so they may repair the mystic seals. Might you do this, Heimdall? What's in it for me if I do? Just what kind of creature is imprisoned here? I'll help you, but I need to know what to do. Who's imprisoned? We do not know. Helm called it the imprisoned one only, saying it was a being of great cunning and power, enough so that Helm himself was forced to deal with it. Sounds like we're dealing with, like, demigods, or, considering I'm a child of Baal, maybe it's another Baal spawn. Interesting. A god was forced to deal with your imprisoned one. No ordinary apparition, this. If enough of the seals remain unbroken, however, the imprisoned one need not even be encountered. We just do not know. That is why our need is so dire, Heimdall. Not double, it was 33 hours, this one. Jeez! Just got home and was going to lurk while you get food and coffee. I mean, food and possibly something that could maybe help you go to sleep straight away, because 33... unless 33 hours, you've hit, like, not just your second wind, your third wind, and you're just running off adrenaline now. You've got to wait for that to all burn out before you can crash. I would probably advise about maybe refrain from pumping any more caffeines or stimulants into your bloodstream before you do that. What's in it for me? Our duty is not yours, of course. We would gladly compensate you for this task. The knights have items of power and much gold. All of it is yours if you succeed. And just what kind of creature is imprisoned here? But I need to know what to do. You will aid us. Praise to Helm. Praise Helm, he has answered us. Thank you, Heimdall. Brother Paul will give you what you need to explain. Come, let us ascend to the top of Watchers Keep.
Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance into its first level. The first obstacle towards reaching the lower vault.
In order to enter as well as leave, you need to earn the proper holy symbol. Talk to Brother Paul. He is our elder and can give you what you need, as well as answer any of your questions. I know a fair amount of lore about the old seals within. The evil that has infected this place, however, that I know little about. Honestly, you're waiting for your girlfriend to get there so you can drag to bed for some needed cuddling. Oh, that's what you're waiting for. Fair enough. Any supplies you need can be acquired from Sister Garlina. You may have access to all resources of our order, Heimdall, at a fair price, of course. Would that we were wealthy enough to offer it to you for free. May the Vigilant One walk by your side, Heimdall. I pray that your god's blood lends you power enough to ensure your success. We all do. Where's Galena then? What do you have to sell? Okay, +1 arrows, but it would only be 50 of them. Potions of extra healing. I'm going to potentially buy 6. 2 grand. Screw it, buy them all. Just lots of spell scrolls. Potion case. Ah, that could be useful. Short sword of mask. It's a +4 weapon. Blade are highly prized by those who serve the Shadow Lord, as well as those who engage in shadowy business. 15% chance to hit that target is entangled for 4 rounds. Intriguing. I mean, we could afford it and still have money left over. If we wanted. That said, I'm going to give the potion case... I'll give that potion case to Minsk. Right, I already have 2. None. 2. None. 2. 2. Okay, those with none. Get a couple. Which act am I in? 3? I want to say 3. Let me have a look. Chapter 3, yes.
Yes.
6 of us, 8 of those. Well, everyone gets 1, and then the extras go to me and Mince because we're on the front line. Sounds about right. Oh, let's start stacking these up in the potion case, and then we'll take all the ones that we've got in the bag of holding out. I'm going to be able to fit many more of these in the backpack, am I? So many random potions. At least it clears a few spaces in the old bag of holding. What was it? Foundation? I think I saw it when it first came out. But, you know, considering it's 18 months, couple of years old now. It's one of those... Unless there's a revival of interest in a game like that, I tend to not bother with older games that I never had any interest in when it first came out. So many potions. So many random potions. We could probably sell these for a bomb, couldn't we? Well, I got to think of it as like, one, I have to enjoy playing it. So yes, I could pick it up and I find it fun, but because it didn't pique my interest when it first came out, and it's not piqued my interest in the interim 18 months since it's been out, it's not been on my radar to play it. Probably one of those I'm not going to be that bothered about. And two, because the only chance I get to play stuff is when I play it on stream. It has to be something that people would enjoy watching. And if it's like nowhere in the Twitch charts for people viewing it, it's one of those, well, clearly it's probably not a fit for the moment. There you go, Mupe. You don't need to wait for your girlfriend. Doesn't play well is cuddling you instead. How you doing? Doesn't play well. How is your week going thus far? We're halfway through. It's all downhill from here. Still more potions. But the potion of vulnerability. Maybe we keep that in here as a special. Yeah. So at least this is they're a little more organised now. I doubt it. Holding on to them for nostalgia's sake. Insulation, speed, agility, and vulnerability. Mind focusing. Only one potion of strength. But we got fire giant strength, stone giant strength. Okay. Frost giant strength. I'm trying to think. Giants are based on their size, aren't they? I get hugs as well. Ah, thank you. I'm not too bad. I'm looking forward to checking out the second game today. I have to admit, a little Wasteland 3, I'm looking forward to. Right, I'm trying to think. Aren't like Fire Giant, Stone Giant, and Frost Giant all like more or less the same size? So I'm guessing... I guess we could have a look. Strength to 21. 22. 20. Okay, yeah, they're more or less, because then it's like... Cloud Giant's the biggest giant, isn't it? Like, if you have like a belt of Cloud Giant strength, at least in 5e, isn't it like it sets your strength to something ridiculous, like 29 or something like that? Anyway, I wonder who could carry the potions. I feel like that's maybe something Jaheira could do. Yeah, Jaheira could carry the potions. Also, other random potions. Yeah, Potion of Master Thievery. No, that actually fits with, like, your stuff. What the hell was that? Spider figurine. Oh, of course, that summoned a spider, didn't it? Okay. Heaven's Fire. Let's switch out the fire one. She has multiple ones. Plus 2 bullets. Plus 2 bullets. Plus 2 bullets. Plus 2 bullets. Okay. Elixir of health. Screw it. Let's just give that to you. We'll put it in there for now. You look like your girlfriend's doll. She bullies you. Oh, okay, well, I mean... could say stuff about that. As long as it's a healthy bullying. A consensual bit of bullying. Not going to ask anything about the role play in your relationship.
As I thought. Good day to you.
Helm praises you, child, for your aid. As Brother Odrin said, there are 2 things you will need within. I shall give you them to you now. First is the holy symbol that shall allow you to pass through the seals of the prison. Do not lose it, child. Without it, you cannot enter the keep, or if you are within, you will be trapped forever. 15 stone, she's 8. Second is a ritual scroll that will repair Helm's seals upon the keep. Need only be read aloud in the presence of the imprisoned one. You require no special training to do so. Reaching the imprisoned one is difficult. Watcher's Keep was built many ages ago. It contains certain great horrors that walked Faerun. It was abandoned centuries before Helm restored its purpose. Helm came to us, he asked half of our order to sacrifice themselves, to become spirits guarding the keep and adding to the ancient seal that were already in existence. The spirits will guard against all who enter. They cannot be reasoned with. Add to this the evil which has drawn to this place by the infection of the imprisoned one. All these obstacles must be bypassed. When you finally reach the lowest level, you must open the final seal to gain access to the imprisoned one himself. I do not know what state he will be in. Read the ritual quickly before he attacks. How many levels are there to the keep? I believe there are 5 separate levels within the keep, the 5th of which is the lowest vault. It allows access to the imprisoned one himself. Each will have a seal that prevents access to the next level. I know little of what manner the seals are in place, however, or how they might be overcome. They are meant to prevent simple access, however, so unlocking the seals will not be simple. Yeah, you're just going to allow me to unlock all 7 seals and bring about the apocalypse. The end of days is upon us all. How do I get into and out of the keep? Entrance to the first level is here, atop the keep. You may only enter or leave through it, if you have the holy symbol in your possession, of course. The other levels are all doors that exit to the side of the keep, but their seals may only be unlocked with the holy symbol from within, not from without. Once they are opened, however, you may re-enter through them. So we don't have to do all 5 levels at once. We could bug out and possibly rest up. Why do I not just destroy the imprisoned one and get it over with? Oh, no, no. The imprisoned one must not be killed, if indeed he can be. Helm has strictly forbidden us from even attempting, although I do not know why. Perhaps death, too, would be a form of freedom. You was teaching yesterday, kids 13 to 16. It was a good day. Okay, what was part of the lesson plan, then? Is there anything you can tell me about what lies within the keep? Very little, child. We have been into the first level, combating the creatures that assaulted us, but we were driven back before we could examine the first seal. It is an ancient archive and temple, long unused. Maybe a temple to Helm. I do not know. Did not get enough time to examine everything. I would suspect, however, that the clerics that once existed within were able to access the second level in some manner. Many of the old tomes within seem to be in good condition. Perhaps some there may be found more information. Okay, right. Well, that's it then. Well, we'll throw a save in. Now, the question is, do we do this? Do we just take the stuff we've brought off her and then go and do the main mission? We could at least have a peek, I guess. Is everyone coming with me? Or did I just go in on my own? Yeah, everyone's with me. Good.
Simple.
Strange runes warding the inscribed on the floor, walls around the doorway. The weather The purpose is to keep people out or keep something in is unclear. Warning above the door proclaims, caged within these holy walls, the imprisoned one forever lies beneath. Cold, so very cold. Speak to the archivist. Okay.
So this night, Yoshimo is willing.
Of course it's locked. Could be decent bullets, okay. Use teaching confidence. I put something on them. I'm glad. So were they all receptive? Do you think you got across what you'd hoped to? That's a bolt, isn't it? Yeah. Them to you for identification purposes. +1 bullets. Again for you. Arrow of piercing. And you get that to put in the bag. Paladin's braces. Defenders of justice are even ever eager to acquire another tool that may be used to thwart the machinations of evil. However, these particular gauntlets can only be worn by a warrior with the purest of hearts. So theoretically, I should be able to wear those. Are they better than what I've got? These are giving us extra dex. These would just give us more health. Oh, they would drop our armor class significantly. For 10 points more of health, it's probably not worth it. One girl, 15, exudes confidence. I think she's going to go a long way. That sounds good. Right, let's put those in the bag of holding then. And you're going to go and examine that then now. Of course it's locked.
I'm ready, I think.
Another 4. So again, we're going to go... actually, we could split these up, so... Everyone should have an extra vial then now. Right, we've all got 4 healing potions. I carry all the gems. You can examine Wand of Sleep. Your bag is getting rather full, isn't it? +2. How about we put those in the bag of holding, and then you can still have some backup swords and just all the arrows in the world. I think regular arrows are just done for now. Don't need to carry any more of those. pretty much.
What? If you wish.
Okay, there's a golem.
Lil alarm! For shot! Then it's faulty!
Well, this is clearly working out to be a good old-fashioned dungeon crawl then, isn't it? What's through the main door? Oh, and there's other cupboards we didn't look at.
What do you need? You're right behind me, right?
It did advise that we read the books, didn't it? Do not read from the Book of the Dead. Fallen Stars. Moonsea. Rebuff the Raven.
We have such stories amongst my people.
Strows of Shadowdale. Drow rule Shadowdale. Okay. We could take these books and just put them in a spell scroll case, couldn't we? Shadowdale, 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 Shadowdale. Right. Let's go drop these in one of the spell scroll cases.
Yes?
I think... Was your one carrying all the books? Yes. You're the archivist. Especially considering most of these are talking about Drow. It seems like it'd be good reading for you. There you go, Vicky. Not something you was confident in your youth, but God, I grew out of that. Thankfully, now I try to teach confidence. It's not my job, but voluntarily. Well, I mean, that is what growing older is all about, isn't it? Imparting one's knowledge on others. Okay, also I'm weighed down by stuff. Kneecapper. Let's put the, like, +1 weapons back in storage, shall we? Means you're not as weighed down. Yeah, and you probably don't need those arrows. Okay.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's see what's through door number 1. Smoke methods. Okay.
I lost my spell.
No, we didn't take too much damage. Okay, good. Is that somebody there? Kind of looks like it. Okay. These things have been turned to stone. Maybe we don't move much closer, just in case. There is a side door here. Multiple centers. Actually, how big is this map? Oh, it's not too big, actually. Spiders and entercaps. Ettercaps. Right. You're looking a little rough. So I'm hoping we can find some stuff on these chums. No, I don't have any kids. Let's have you drop some magic on her. It's a whole 40 points. I can't remember how much this heals. This heals 27. Right, let's have you check the bookcases, but they might be trapped. Are they trapped? Potion of superior healing. History of Ulgath, history of Arm, Waterdeep, Halorua. So what's the potion of superior healing good for? That's good for 40 hit points. I kind of think I've got to be carrying that, don't I? I have the most health. If I die, then it's game over, man. Game over. Ulgarth was settled in Great Empire. Group of outlaws. Trade between Shining Lands. Okay. Arm has a good fortune of abundant natural resources. Some would say Arm is the richest land on the continent. This has worked in Arm's favor for generations. Yada yada yada. Into the breach stepped a young merchant. These secretly contacted representatives of 5 richest families. First part of the plan was involved sprinkling rumors. Council of 6, okay. You have one. Apple of your eye and your best friend. Aww. This is feeling way too cute and wholesome for me. Doesn't play well. This isn't fit with the channel, does it? Waterdeep was used to as a trading site for trade activities between northern tribesmen and southern merchants. I mean, this will all be useful lore if I ever want to read into it. Yeah, once again, Vicky can be our lore master. We'll find out how many of these books we can keep in that scroll case.
So this night, Yokata.
Wardstone. Well, I'm guessing that's going to be important. Unicorn Run, Valley of the Gods, History of Vast, Western Heartfields.
I'm ready, I think.
Stone looks like it's been split in half. There's an inscription on it. 2 towers to every guard of the tomb. 2 wards and to now enter the room. Feel like I should hold on to that. Bards and sages passed down the tail of that headwaters of Unicorn Run. In truth, the font of life and cradle of fecundity. Valley of the Gods. Wasn't that a game that the devs of Firewatch were working on? But that kind of... Didn't they get, like, brought out by... They got brought in-house by Valve, didn't they? And I think it's... That project has been shelved because they were helping work on Half-Life Alyx or something. That was one of those that looked really interesting, and you know we're never going to see it now. It's said that even the powers must cavort and amuse themselves once in a great while. Far to the north, the spine of the world is the Valley of the Gods, a paradise unequaled on this world or in the plains. This playground of the gods is not meant for mortals. Any mortal who reaches the valley becomes a deity, for only deities may exist in the valley. Far too many mortals with delusions of grandeur have thrown away the pleasures of this side of the spine and the kingdoms of the world, only to break their backs searching for the legendary Valley of Gods. Bill Paxton was a great speech. Total improv. Rip Bill Paxton. Your boy's a grown man now. Okay, but still, I mean, it was getting quite sentimental and soppy, and I'm not used to that kind of, like, full-on heart on the sleeve type stuff here on the channel. We've never been what you class as a family show. Though I guess it could be. 2 millennia ago, the Vast was Vastar. Dwarves, successful humans, yada yada yada. Western Heartlands. There we go. Notice Baal's mentioned here. Even the time of troubles did not leave the desolate land unmarked. Baal himself perished at Boreskai Bridge, and the waters it passes over here have remained poisoned to this day. The cities in the Western Heartlands are strong, independent, and varied. They are strongly motivated by trade and listen harder to the ringing of the gold than the call of battle, but something else prospers in the open land. Freedom and opportunity. Once again, to our lawkeeper. But we have one part of a ward, which is probably going to be necessary to get into the next section of the dungeon. Oh, sorry, is there anything else in here? There's a couple of doors.
Yes, out with it.
Unlike the other rooms, there appear to be no monsters in here. The runes inscribed on the floor and walls just inside the door of the room are similar to those in the main entrance to the temple. Ah, basically telling us this is a safe room, maybe? This might be a safe room to camp out if we need it. Oh, there was something in here, though. Let's go and have our thief stand right next to the cupboard for a little bit. See if it's trapped. Seems to be okay.
What? If you wish.
Oh, another Wartstone. Water deep. Water deep. Water deep. Water deep. Superior healing. Skydrop gem. Oh, and a fancy shield. No, I can't carry any more. I'm carrying too much. That goes to you, yes. I'm not reading all the stuff about Waterdeep. That's going to be a little excessive. Give one of those to Minsk, because he gets beat up regularly. Potion of regen. I'll put that with the other potions. I'll take that, just in case. He's your boy. I can't say other than that. He's your best friend. Hates his mom, though. Oh, okay. Cloak of Stars. Only has one charge, so that's going to run out soon. I don't know if I've actually been using that, or it started with just one charge. Container is full. Okay, well. There you go. And all the books in the case. Let's go back to a looting.
You need something in Bearvan's name. It shall be done.
Mostly so you can possibly identify that. Small shield +2. I think those that are carrying shields already have +2s, don't they? +3. You can't with a bow. Can't with a two-handed staff. Small shield +2. Yeah, so it's exactly the same. So that's going in storage, and that's going in my coin purse. Just joking. You and his mum are top friends now. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Nope, nope. Get in here. Everyone, get in here. Right.
What do you need? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Handwritten note. Brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script. The words seem to be almost nonsensical babbling. Tough guy, tough guy. Long red circle is tough guy now. Okay, that's a little odd, but we'll take it anyway. There's a key. History of teeth. King's tear, right. 4 potions. We'll separate these out to those that are probably going to be able to use them most. You should be standing back, plus you're more disposable. I guess I'll take the other one then. I'm taking the jewels. Single strong royal family, establish reoccurring cycle. A couple of lousy winters to oppose the king. Somebody launched a direct attack on the castle. Plan was to get executed perfectly, but only at up to a point. Everyone underestimated. Useful royal family, yada yada yada. We'll keep all these law books just in case they're important. I will hold on to that key, and that note can go in storage. We're going to find out this. We're filling up this spell scroll book case very quickly. Right, we could rest if we wanted.
Yeah.
I think it was implying that this is a safe room.
Huh?
Let's see. Let's apply that logic. Let's see. Because Aerie has used a couple of her identify spell slots.
Yes.
No, apparently we missed something there.
It is done.
Tattered parchment. Fragment of an ancient and tattered scroll is inscribed with ornate calligraphy. Place the book, bell, and candle upon the altar. Celebrate the holy name, forever praised and renowned. Summon the faithful, gather at the altar. Witness his glory and triumph. Ring the sacred bell. As it is written, the ritual has begun. Okay, so that's part of the ritual. So yeah, we'll hold on to that. History of the Drow. History of the Drow. Estegund. Estegund history follows a different path. Gongadel, Lost King. Okay, so it's just those 6 items.
What?
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Oh, she's nothing but complain. Let's put your hair in the bag. I guess the hairband can as well. Right. One of these books is going to be important, so this is why I'm just taking them all.
Yes, Abel. Destiny awaits.
Whether we can sell all the books to a merchant once we're done. Apparently there was a trap, which we never saw. So much for our thief. Scouting the place out. Right.
You require my counsel, yes?
Yeah, go disarm
I
that.
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
And it's locked, of course. Tinderbox. Ammo belt. Ooh. That would be very useful for you. Let's have a look. Can you actually use that? Is it a equipable thing? Or is it we can just literally just put all the ammo types in it? It is. We can put all the ammo types in it. Okay, there we go. Well, that's freed up a lot of space, hasn't it? Sure. You can hold on to that because you've got space now.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Well, by disarming these traps, please. More locked boxes. A quiver. History of the North. Note is written in fine flowing script of a professional scribe. Regrettably, the old priest could not remember the holy passage to read during today's service. His noble soul is willing, yet his aging mind fails him in the hour of need. Perhaps the discreet embroidering on the appropriate chapter and verse of into the sleeve of his ceremonial robe will alleviate future embarrassments. Ah, so we've got to look for a robe, possibly. History of the North. The North remembers. Sure, once again, let's just take them all. Pass them on to Vicky. Can I identify that? Quiver of Plenty. Magical quiver has been long forgotten. It's likely something. Unlimited +1 arrows. Ooh. How would I equip that, though? Is it something I put in here? It might be. It is. Okay, let's put the acid arrows in there. Right, he has unlimited +1 arrows and a shit ton of +2s, which we brought. Okay, well, that is very useful then now. It was definitely worth coming here. Could have been more useful earlier, but now we've got, you know, apparently all the arrows we're ever going to need. Also, was there anything else in here? There's another bookcase. Oh, and something there.
If memory serves.
More superior healing. Written in trembling, shaky hand. The winter chill of this holy place seeps into my very marrow of my bones. Alas, I have misplaced the tinderbox for the hearth. Without it, I am unable to light the kitchen fires. The blizzard does not abate. I feel the cold touch of the grave upon my heart. Okay, so maybe we should go to the kitchen with the tinderbox we just found. We got some big healing potions, and again, something else going in storage.
So this night, I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Control undead old slippers. Just lots of histories of the north. Red ravens. Sisters in light and darkness. This was the birth of the world and the heavens. After Lord Ao created realm space, there was a period of timeless nothingness, a misty realm of shadows before light and dark were separated as separate entities. Within this dim chaos stalked 13 lords of shadow, their shade vary. Whether they came from elsewhere or are children of the shadow itself, none can say. Eventually, this primordial essence coalesced into twin beautiful goddesses who were yin and yang to each other. They were so close they thought of themselves as one being. Two-faced goddess created the heavenly bodies of the crystal spheres, together infused them with life, formed the Earth Mother, Shatao. Okay, so this is just the history of the multiverse, I guess? Cold resistance. I mean, it might be useful. Miracle that this mouldy, misshapen footwear hasn't already dissolved into a pile of rancid dust. I mean, can we equip boots? Is that even possible? I don't think that's actually something we can wear. Oh, it is, possibly. Sure. I don't think anybody else actually has... Oh, no, people do have boots. Yes, I will take that. Can't fit any more in there, so you take all the books. Like I said, we're going to fill up this spell scroll case in a moment.
Yes, simple. I am ready. Fleet of foot and all that.
Alright, is there anything else further this way?
If you wish.
Big door there. Is that the altar that was talked about? I guess it is. They oozes, green slimes, and ooze mephit. Sure. Attack!
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes!
We may be being poisoned, but I'm hoping once we kill everything, we'll be fine. They're not paralysed, are they? Are they? Just look like somebody's collapsed there.
What do you need? Yoshimo is willing.
And that will dissipate eventually, I hope. There we go.
You require my counsel? You're right behind.
No, I require your eyes. What do your elven eyes see, Yoshi? I know he's not an elf. I'm just hoping that there's no more traps.
Where shall I display? Very well. Hiya.
Fancy ass wand. History of the Drow. Fateful coin. Last March of the Giants. History of Moonsea. Okay, none of these books are actually what we want. Are they?
If memory
But we're
serves,
obsessive. We're
so they
picking
say.
up everything. What's the fateful coin? Old tales tell that luck plays a crucial role in a person's life. When each newborn baby enters into the realms, Timora flips a coin formed from the remnants of the original goddess of luck, Thais. Bathsheba calls it in the air, and the moon heads the cloak tails. Bathsheba is right. The person is cursed with misfortune for the rest of his or her days. She's wrong. Lady Luck smiles on that child for the rest of his or her life. Well, once again, we're just going to keep picking up these books until we run out of space. Kind of thinking we might have needed to buy another spell scroll case at this rate. History of the North, History of the North. Don't we already have those volumes? Let's have a look. Time it actually look. Shadow Veil, Unicorn, Waterdeep, Drow, North, 4 through 8. Okay, yeah. No, we don't. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, we'll pick up all of them, just because.
I am yours, now Natha.
Apparently 2 people can't operate a bookcase together.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Right. But we are coming up on half 3. I guess we'll have a little more poking around in here, find out how we get to the next level, and that's where we'll call Baldur's Gate for the day.
What do you need?
And move on to
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Wasteland, because I think the embargo's up now. Arrows, bolts, gold, right. Plus 2 bullets, which belong to you. Don't know what that arrow is, but you can find out. Plus 3 arrow. Wand of Heavens. Don't we already have one of those? We do. This has more charges, though. Okay, then. Okay, we have tinder and a candle now. Apparently Yoshi's on Tinder. Right. Carry on doing our poking around, shall we? These guys have definitely been petrified by something. Probably bad for us. It's too dark to clearly make out the statue before you. However, looking at it leaves you feeling like you're being watched. Okay.
You require my fleet of foot and all that.
Well, let's have you disarm traps, please. Another quiver. Elminster's Ecologies, Appendix 3A. Sandal Veil... Shadow Veil, sorry. Bell in the Depths. Now, there was something about a bell, wasn't there? Mystery sites in Moonsea areas, Bell in the Depths. Chosen and Mystra. The reason why Mystra, the goddess of magic, invested a portion of her divine might into mortals is not known. One of the more popular theories, and one that is gaining more support in light of the goddess's other actions during that period, is that Mystra foresaw the time of troubles and her own passing at the hands of Helm. and chose to give some of her power to mortals in order to ensure that her successor, the female mage Midnight, as it turned out, would have a number of nearly immortal allies in the struggle against the schemes of the gods. The new dead, Bane, Merkel, and Baal. They're now dead, not new dead. Yes, they're nouveau riche, nouveau dead. Participate in the Time of Troubles by stealing the Tablets of Fate. The theory goes on to suggest that Mystra informed Azuth at the approximate year of the Rising of Flame, more than 1300 years before the Time of Troubles. Yada yada yada. Okay. Time-worn tome is written in by the sage Elminster, apparently part of a much larger body of work containing detailed studies of most of the strange creatures from around Faerun. The appendix seems to refer newly discovered variations of normal breeds of creatures. Particular interest, dense puddings. Pudding. A relative of the slimes and moulds, these puddings are relatively normal, except when exposed to electricity or fire. When this occurs, it splits into new puddings and can therefore be very dangerous.
That we stand about when there is so much to do.
Fire trolls, fish and slime, magic golems, Mariliths. A legitimate form of demon. It is one of only an exceptional few that have encountered and survived. Marilith is a 6-armed demon with a human female front half and a back of a snake. Well, it's not what's here.
It's strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
Okay, stop your moaning. More books. Ah, that was the bell that was mentioned. I shall go stand here and pass some books on to you. What are the new books? Tales and Elven Court. The Dead 3. I'm sure we already have a copy of that, though. Dragon Coast. History of the Drow. Case of Plenty. History of the magical cases that's long been forgotten. There's something to do with inexplicably unlimited bolts. Okay, right. Well, we can put that in storage. Because we're not going to need it. So maybe I hold on to the bell, because I think it's going to relate to whatever ceremony is required to, you know, piece together whatever we're doing. And like I said, I'm going to be fairly sure we've got 2 copies of Book of the Dead 3 now. History of the Dead 3, yeah, we've got 2 of. So we can drop that. What's the woohoo for Eli, or are you trying to get my attention?
Where shall I whatever you need, I do it well.
Okay. You go through a door here. Let's bring everybody else in.
Out with it.
If memory... I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Nothing but darkness in this room? Let's just lead them out here to us. There you go. Attack! Kill the shadows. Right. I believe that's everything.
If you wish.
Oh no, more shadows. Good job we have all these magic weapons, otherwise this would be very difficult. Right, lots of bookcases. Let's have you go and check nothing is trapped. And like I said, I'm feeling like we're probably at that stage where it's almost coffee time. Tattered parchment. This fragment of an ancient and tattered scroll is inscribed with ornate calligraphy, which reads, "Let the bell be rung forth a second time in honor of the Holy One, as his name shall forever ring across the lands. Let the ritual candle be lit in honor of the Holy One, as his name shall forever be a glowing beacon to the faithful." I'm kind of thinking this is possibly just like the same ritual scroll I already have. Friday by the Knights. No, well, I guess not. Also, can I access the... Oh no, it's these ones, okay. Let's get our thief here, just in case.
Yoshimo is willing.
Seems good.
In such a place as this. Most
Manual.
unpleasant memories.
Judging by the arcane symbols printed on the cover, it is clear that this book is imbued with magical properties of one sort or another. Until you attempt to either read or identify it, however, the precise nature will remain unknown. Is it the Book of the Dead? History of Kalasham, Cormyr, Dambrath, Dupar and Var. I doubt you know what it is.
Skilled in avoidance.
Let's see if you can identify it. I don't know if you've got any... No, you don't have any spells left. Okay. Unfortunate, but... obviously, one of those things. What were we doing? You picked up all those. I'm going to grab the jewelry. Oh, was that magical? That's just a silver necklace. I think it was showing that somebody had a spare slot for a necklace.
You require my counsel, yes?
No, I require your library card. I'm just going to fill this case up with just endless volumes of God knows what.
You're right behind me, right?
Not trapped. Not trapped. Handwritten note. Brief note is written in wild looping haphazard script. Short, medium, square makes big muscles. Okay, well, I will say I could desperately need to go and have a pee. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw... if it will let me. I'm going to throw a save in there. And we will take a very quick break, though I might go and get my coffee anyway. We'll come back, we'll do like another half hour of this, and then we'll switch over at 4. So we can get at least a couple hours worth of... brain gone. Wasteland 3, there we go. It just left me for a moment. Anyway, so yes, we will throw a mark in there. Okay, I'm back. Also vaguely paranoid because I just had a look and nobody's streaming Wasteland 3 at the moment. So I did get it right about the embargo lifting. I know the review embargo. I don't know if there was anything specific about a stream embargo. Let me have a look before we get back into this. We might be doing more Baldur's Gate than I anticipated then. Where are we? Nothing else in the emails I had saying can't stream anything else. There's the weird review guide thing, but that was just about details of... Embargo details or review coverage. A tutorial and video content is embargoed until Wednesday, 26 August at 3 o'clock Central European Time, 6 a.m. Pacific. Admittedly, it does take streaming of the game to be considered. So that's probably why they're holding off. Okay, so to be on the safe side, we might not do Wasteland 3. to be on the safe side of things. Because I do not want to cut off my nose to spite my face and get it wrong. Yeah. Okay, so looks like it's just Baldur's Gate today then. Best be wary. I mean, the fact that nobody else is covering it, I would be the only one. I would probably get an audience, but I would probably also burn some bridges, which I don't want to do. So let's jump back into this. We've got ghosts to kill, and demons to imprison once more. I don't know. We've been given a lot of nice goodies. There's like greater healing potions, things like that. Makes me wonder we're probably walking into something we're not going to be able to survive particularly easily. Oh, there's another one. Any traps? I would say nope. No, I'm just saying, I know the embargo lifted at 2 o'clock, but nobody's streaming Wasteland yet. Makes me think, okay, did I not get a memo saying review embargo's launched, but streaming is held until Friday when the game launches, maybe? And I wouldn't want to start streaming the game and potentially be ahead of everybody else if that means I burn my bridges with the developers and publishers. This fragment of ancient tattered scroll is inscribed with ornate calligraphy. Sacred book shall be placed upon the altar. Let the consecrated wisdom of the holy word be faithful. Let the bell ring forth. Time of joyous celebration of his name. Praise and triumphant eternity's end. The ritual is complete. So we got like 3 parts of a tattered thing. Yeah, it's for Wasteland, yeah. I've just had a quick look. There are videos that have gone out in the last hour or so, or last couple of hours, I guess, since 2 o'clock. All the review stuff, but nobody's streaming it at the moment, which is an indicator of going, okay, well, that's bit... Video content's gone out, but nobody's streaming? Okay. We've read this one.
Strange that we stand about when there is so
Oh,
much
shut
to
up.
do.
Shadow Veil 8? I think we've already had one of those. A lot of stuff to deal with the Shadow Veil. I wonder if it's an ancient drow or something we're going to be...
not waste time like this.
capturing. Yes, it does release on the 28th. Yes. But if you basically go do a search on YouTube now, just type in Wasteland 3, you will see there's been a lot of videos in the last 2 hours. So it makes me think it's purely review and stream is some other time, but it wasn't specific in the email. So I want to make sure that I don't fuck up and never get code. I don't want to get blacklisted, essentially. Right, what were we doing? We were handing over all the books. Like I said, that scroll looks a lot like the other ones we've had. Place the bell, candle upon the altar, celebrate the holy name. Let the bell be rung. Oh no, so I think we got 3 parts of the stuff. Yeah, okay, right. Can we combine these? No. So let's do 1, 2, 3. There we go. We have the bell. We have...
If memory serves,
Did I give the book?
I'm ready.
I gave the book to you, didn't I? Yes, that needs to be identified. That's the holy book. We have to put that on the altar, right? So, It's a little heavy for the time being, so you know what? She never wears the heavy armor. Well, leather armor, I guess. Let's put that in storage so she can actually carry around the book. If there's a video that's gameplay, if you're streaming it, it's just live game. What's the difference? I guess it's edited gameplay. There is a difference between gameplay in its entirety and edited content.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, we're going to go into that safe room. Nap for what would seem like 5 seconds, but in reality is going to be 8 hours. Just so we can identify spell back. Identify the book, and then we can perform the appropriate rituals. One would hope. I'm only doing this because it almost implied that this is a safe room. Now, if you guys want to keep an eye on Wasteland 3 on the not Discord, on Twitch, and see if anybody else starts streaming. If somebody else does it, I'm fine. I might consider it. But if it's like nobody's playing it, that's probably a clear sign that okay, well, codes have clearly gone out to people. They're not covering it yet. I probably shouldn't. Grab the door, won't you? Don't you? There you go. Right, let's save. Have a nap.
Yes?
You've got a book to look at. Golem Manual. Okay. So not the holy book we were looking for. This amazing tome contains theological musings on construction and control of golems. It is also explains how to use the manual to temporarily conjure a servant, the assembled flesh that will obey the creator without question. One must have a minimum intelligence of 16 to understand the contents. So is this the one we need? It's searchable, yes, but there's nobody playing it. This is it. So is this the holy book in question? Because this is the only book we've found wandering around here, isn't it?
What?
There's not been another book anywhere else. We checked all bookcases. Did that one. Oh, no, we haven't been in there. That's possibly where we need to go find Holy Book. Okay. I was going to say, we were missing something. Okay. 2 giant guardian golems. Right, I have 2 wards, though. Maybe that's...
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Oh, hello. Let's send Yoshio there.
I am skilled. Very well. Hiya.
Is it trapped? Is it secret? Is it safe? Brief note is written in wild looping. Shh, calm before the storm. Medium green triangles gets the storm in hand. That's a point. Did we I know we found a note in that other room, but I think I might have missed actually picking it up. Let's double check. Elminster. That was it. Yeah, that's the one I want. Right.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
It's a portal of some sort, because there's implying travel. The wheel, isn't it? Now, I would have thought this was the altar. Okay.
Huh?
No, that definitely feels like
It is done.
where we need to go down. Let's go and have a look at this. Let's look at the big statue of Helm, I'm guessing? Etchings on the dais portray a man in priestly robes chanting over an altar that holds a book, a bell, and a candle.
You require my count?
Holy book! There we go. Tome in your hand contains passages numbered by chapters, verse, and praise a nameless, long-forgotten deity. Right.
Who says?
Yes.
What? You point, I punch.
Right. Let's have you patch up Minsk.
Speak your mind.
You can step back and heal yourself up. I take it these are made out of stone. Yeah, this is why it's taking a while to whittle them down. Ooh, but fancy sword.
I'll help however I can.
What's the fancy sword? Foebane! The Archmage Demron created this powerful blade for Captain Flar of Myth Draenor. When the Elven city fell, the sword was lost beneath the rubble of the once great metropolis. 2d4 plus 3 plus 6 damage versus undead, shapeshifters, demons, and devils. One-handed... well, I mean... yeah, I kind of think... possibly better than Daystar at the moment. It's a +3. That's a +2. No, that's 3d6. 1d6 against undead per level of caster. This is just a flat +6 damage to versus undead. Demons, shapeshifters, and devils. Yeah, okay. Right, we have the book.
Where shall I display my skill?
You do still have the book, don't you? Right, okay. I shall carry all the requisite accoutrements. So I have the bell, I have the book, and I have the candle. Presumably, that is all we require.
What? As I thought.
Because let's face it, if we screw this up, we are about to get squashed.
Huh?
Unless I can talk to these guys. Gollum has nothing to say to you. Of course not. Too far away, okay. There's an inscription on the sarcophagus. Here lies the faithful servant. Despite a somewhat suspect memory in the later years, he served with duty and honor. If you wanted to, you could move the heavy lid and peer inside the sarcophagus. Okay. So maybe this isn't the altar we have to place stuff on. We did do a save, sure.
You should not have come to this place.
1,000 years I slept in peace, forgotten by the world beyond this temple. Walls, now you dare disturb my eternal rest. Oh, I see you've brought my slippers. How thoughtful. May I have them? Sure, take your slippers. I apologize for my undeserved reaction. I will take my slippers and let you finish your work here. Look through the sarcophagus if you wish. If we hadn't have found his slippers, he would have beat us up. But regardless. We get... oh, the robe! Ah, this has the thing inside it, I think. Says the right passage was supposed to be etched in... There you go. Inside the sarcophagus lies the remains of the old priest's possessions. Woven into the sleeve of the ceremonial robe is the following. Holy Ritual chapters 12, 14. Make a mental note of this. Right, so we have everything we need. I guess this is the altar then. We have to put stuff on.
Yes. If you wish.
Or is it this? We shall see. This seems like it's... That kind of looks like an altar. It's a dais in front of a statue. Center of the room is a large mirror. Magical gate to the lower levels of the dungeon. Portal appears inactive. Oh, okay, right. So we do need to put the stuff... Like I said, I'm presuming on this one. Also, we do have some level ups. Okay, let's level up before we do this then. I have a proficiency slot. Ooh, what do I want? Two-handed swords? Well, I'm maxed on that. Sword and shield style. Maybe I go for that? Anyone can pick up a shield and get basic protection, but spending slots on fighting style, an adventurer can maximize the benefits. Sure, makes sense. You also have a slot. Let's go... Didn't realise you had two weapon style. Let's go sword and shield. Hopefully that's giving you a little more protection as well then. Because you are packing a shield. Right. Let's see if I put the things in place. Place the book, bell, and candle on the altar. Celebrate the holy name, forever praised and renowned. Summon the faithful, gather the altar, witness his glory and triumph, ring the sacred bell. As it is written, the ritual has begun. Let the bell rung forth a second time in honor of his holy name. Placed upon the altar, let consecrated wisdom of the holy word bell ring forth. Right, can I light the... No, apparently not. So maybe we just have to put the stuff on there.
Stories amongst my people.
The artifact is now in place. The altar shimmers and glows as you approach. The very stone has been Oh shit. I needed to do them in order. I think it was book, candle, bell. Well, try it. Ritual has been defiled. Okay, let's read that again then, properly.
If you wish.
Right, do this correctly. First is place the book on the altar. Celebrate the holy name, forever praise and renown. Summon the faithful at the altar. Witness his glory triumph. Ring the sacred bell. Okay, so bell first. Bell has rung a fourth, second time. Honor the Holy One. His name shall forever ring across his lands. Okay, ring the bell a second time. Okay, so bell, bell, candle. Read. I think it's bell, bell, candle, read. Okay. Also,
yes.
We missed out on the level ups there. So what did I do? I did sword and board. And sword and board for Minsk as well. Not everybody, that's everybody. We'll throw a save in there. I shall now go place the things on the altar. I guess it doesn't matter which order I put them in. Right. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Light the candle. Open the book. Open the chapter and burst that were woven into the sleeve and recite the passage. Oh shit, there was a fourth? Leave the altar now. Place the ritual items in your pack and leave the altar for the time being. When you return, you will have performed the ritual from the beginning again. Oh, I did it wrong then, I guess. As it's written... Oh, let the bell ring out for a final time. Okay, so there's bell, bell, candle, book, bell. Okay. Bell, bell, candle, book, bell. Third time, behind you, a mirrored portal begins to glow and the gate to the lower levels is now open. Well, we opened the gate, at least. And we got a whole load of points. Do we heal up before we go down there?
Yeah.
We might have needed to heal up. Oh my god, she is getting wrecked. Okay, maybe we should have gone into a side room and healed up. Alright, yeah, I'm about to die. And... oh no, I got healed. Everyone's going crazy with the heal spells, thankfully. And... magic longbow? Okay. we will have you take the arrows from that bow.
My missed. My wounds must be tended to.
Is he just refusing to go down?
What do you need? I am skilled.
Presume you want that. Fire arrow goes in there. I'm going to have to identify that. I'm going to have to identify all of these. And that, I guess. You're definitely over encumbered now, aren't you? Oh, you're not actually. Okay, right. We are going to go and find a side room to go and stand in, rest up, and get all her spell slots back to identify shit. Because we... Did I miss something down here? Oh no, that's the Book of the Dead. Oh, Book of the Dead 3, I should say. Right. Last one through. Close the door.
I am willing.
Apparently, you can't close the door.
It is done.
Yoshi, go close the door. There you go. Right.
As well.
You can't do mage spells, can you? You're only cleric spells. And identify is not a cleric spell. You do have another slot, though. You have a couple of extra slots. Ooh. Do we take the big heal? Sure. I'll take another one of those. Remove fear. Let's take... You seem to use bless. Sure, take another bless. Take another cure paralysis? I'm sure that's that one, isn't it? Whole person. Okay. Spiritual weapon. Aid. Sure, go with that. Medium wounds, I would say. You just have all the basic heals. No free slots. No. Oh, you got another 2. Let's go with another... Sure, we're going to take another aid. Again, at this point, Melf's arrow is probably useless. Armor, not so much. Sure, we'll take a third identify. One of those things won't be identified.
Yes? Yes?
Unless you can tell what that arrow is straight off the bat. Okay, well, we need to have a rest so you can get those spell slots back. So we'll throw a save in there, and we will rest up. And hopefully nobody closes the gate whilst we're having a nap. Right.
I'll help however I can.
Help by identifying the important looking things, like that bow. A +3. The arrow. +3 arrow, and the halberd. +2 halberd. Okay. Right. Got 116 +2s. Was he using fire arrows then? He might have been. He's burnt through my fire arrows rather than using those. I think we have extras though. Do we have any extras? Acid arrows. Oh no, we have a bunch of fire arrows there. Sure. Let's do a full stack. And those are +2s, 65. So we want another 15. There you go. But favour the Quiver of Plenty. Can you use that bow? No, it's a longbow. Yoshi needs to learn how to use a longbow. Supply +1. Okay, well, take it anyway. I would be able to use a halberd, but is it going to be any better than... There's a benefit to that. Dragon's playing +3 anyway, so yeah, but I like using this because it's cool. And that needs identifying, but you have some space on you, so sure. Hold on to it.
Yes, as I thought.
Okay, right. Yeah, the portal's still open. We're fine. We'll toddle on down to the next layer of hell. Mirror hums with energy and the gate to lower dungeon is now open.
More suicidal fanatics willing to die in the service of Helm, I see. Or have you been forced into service, as I once was a millennium ago?
I am not a follower of Helm, though I willingly serve him in this cause, foul creature. I serve no one but myself. I am here looking out for my own interests. Forced into service? What are you talking about? Are you the imprisoned one?
Sounds like you have been tricked into doing Helm's dirty work. Looks like we are both unwilling participants in this little drama.
All lies. Stand aside and let me descend to face the imprisoned one. Perhaps you could show me the way down to the next level, or I'll see if I can get us both out of this mess. I never really trusted that Odrin anyway. What do you suggest we do? Let's scroll down on that. No.
Listen, friend. We can help each other. The fact of the matter is, you cannot get through the gate to the next level unless I open it for you. So I'm not going to let you through the gate unless you help me end the enchantment that has kept me bound in this infernal dungeon for the last 1,000 years. Do we have a deal?
I'll never deal with you, foul demon. I'm a paladin. We're not going to deal with a demon, are we? Though the fight could be funny. You are as stupid and stubborn as those fanatical hellmites who stumbled in here 40 years ago. Come back and talk to me when you are ready to see reason.
What?
Alright, there's got to be doors here. Yes. I'm going to go with door number 1 over here. Okay, right. That's a lot of trolls? Oh, okay. Well, Minsk is getting all kinds of fucked up. Probably should have maybe considered a different door. Switch to the fire arrows is going to be necessary. This would be one of those times where we drink the greater healing potion.
What can I do?
I am ready.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Here.
Let's just keep chugging these.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
What are we actually fighting at this point? Rook. Who or what is a rook? I have 92 hit points. I can definitely hold the back line as everyone piles back into here.
Hit to no effect. Pay attention.
Is it a Rakshasa or something?
To no effect.
I think it might be a Rakshasa.
Missed. I hit to no effect.
And he just had a regular longsword.
Yes.
Well, that was a fun door to walk through, wasn't it? Just a shit ton of trolls and a Rakshasa. Ah, but there is a fancy last library here. And apparently some traps.
Memory serves. Fleet of foot and all that.
Right, well, let's send you trap hunting, yeah.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Only the masters are allowed in the libraries. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm just a resident whipping imp, a menial servant, a serf, a slave, a vassal. The masters couldn't care whether I live or die.
I assume you're talking about the wizards the demon in that other room mentioned.
You shouldn't be talking to that one. He's always stirring up trouble between the masters, with his hints and rumours and half-truths.
Hate to tell you this, but the masters are all dead.
Dead, huh? Not surprised, I guess. I knew trouble was brewing. The masters must have finally killed each other off. You know, I bet that explains all those screams and explosions I kept hearing a while back. At least now I know why the fans shut down. Nobody left to start them up.
You mean she's been sitting here for centuries doing nothing?
One of the masters told me to wait right here for further instructions, so I waited right here. I'm smart enough to know better than to disobey an order from one of the masters.
So, how long were you going to just sit here and wait? Didn't you get bored or curious as to where everyone was?
Look, I'm an immortal spirit, okay? What's 1,000 years to me? And if you knew how the masters punish disobedience, you wouldn't have moved for 1,000 years either. With the masters dead, I've got no reason to stick around anymore, but since you did bring me the news that I'm free to go, I'll help you out. This whole place is powered by a magical fan. Without it, all the labs shut down. If you want to find anything besides empty rooms, you should start the fan up again. There are 4 masters, each kept a library in the lab. Air, slime, cold, and fire, where the magics were practiced. Masters' pets and creations probably still inhabit their labs, so beware. Some of them are near unkillable if you don't know how to hurt them. A little hint for you, the masters were always planning to kill each other. Each master could use a unique element power against one of the others. So before go stumbling into something you can't handle, you should check all the libraries the masters were in into something pretty strange, but at least they kept written lab notes of their work. These notes are invaluable. I have more questions. Sorry, I've wasted enough time hanging around here already. One last tip, go to the air lab first. It's behind me. The fan has 2 settings, high and low. That might be important. Now I'm gone.
Okay, so lots of traps. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Any more traps? Apparently not. Let's have a look what that is first. Some notes. Fire library note. And just bolts, darts. Okay. Note is scorched and blackened, obscuring much of the text. Companions are stubborn fools. Demons almost immune to physical damage. Transforms into an ice incarnation. It is vulnerable to flame and fire. Destroy the windbag air wizard and his pathetic servants. My giant is invincible. What the hell is that? Oh, 5 of those things, okay. Potion of Cloud Giant Strength, that's going to be ridiculous, okay. That's a bolt. More bullets. And a wand of some sort, okay. Antidote, what's the note? Handwritten note. This brief note is written in wild, looping, haphazard script. The words seem to be almost nonsensical. No magic. Long blue, green. Back magic, back. That same Elminster book. History of the North, 9. 10. History of the Red Ravens. One of the few long-standing mercenary companies that operate in Khmer, the Red Ravens, have a strength on paper of 110 swords, but can easily triple that number with new hires if they get a sufficiently large contract. They have been kept on retainer by the government of Khmer, with the stated purpose of cleaning out the stonelands to the north. Let's take that note. I don't know whether we bother with the others. We're starting to fill up that... Yeah. I'm thinking streams are probably nixed until release day then. If it isn't the same day as, like, review, it's normally either a day or 2 days later. So, sorry, you're going to have to wait until Friday, Eli. Sorry. What's on the table? More of these damn potions. Oh, lovely. We already have a history of Uglath. I think everyone's getting these potions now. Right. I can't identify it myself, but it's going to be a +3 arrow, isn't it? +4 bullet. You're holding onto the potions. You're holding onto that stuff. You're holding onto the potions. Right. We've got 11 of these. Did everyone chug theirs? 2, 1. Okay, let's do 1 to you. Leaves 10 left. So 6 and 4? So I guess 2 to me. 2 to Minsk, and everybody else. Oh. Oh, I got this wrong. Jahira should have 2, at least. Right, swap those out. Frontliners get the big stacks of potions. 2 and 4. Okay, right, well, put that in storage. How about we collect together all the smaller healing potions? And then whoever needs to desperately chug a bunch of potions could do so. I guess the flint and tinder we don't need. These things can go in storage as well because we're not needing them anymore. Right, who's most messed up? It actually appears to be me. Let's... Actually, let's use the small potions on 47. There you go, 56. There you go. Let's patch up you. $68. $77. One more should get you up to max.
So this way? I am ready.
I will take that last potion then.
You require my counsel, yes?
Right. Nobody's got any lesser potions anymore, but we're potentially ready for a fight.
You and Boo and I,
Speak your mind.
hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Let's chuck a reasonable size heal on me.
Ustan Zadost.
That's worth 27 points. 14. Where's the one for 27 then? That's the ridiculously large heal. Where's the really big one? Oh, I want pre-spells.
Nature
I guess
could
I've
find a
just
home here if it
got
were properly
the
cleansed and
medium
balanced.
ones then. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Fine. Heal yourself up. That will get you up to full health. And I could chug a potion bottle because that's 40. That would certainly get us where we need to be.
What?
So sure.
A den of stinking evil.
You need something?
Cover your nose.
Yeah, you can use one of your
We will
smaller
leave
heals on
no
yourself.
crevice untouched.
There you go. Everyone's up to full health.
Huh? Out with it.
Right, let's check all these things. Okay, we grabbed that, we went through that. Red Ravens, Sisters Light and Darkness, Unicorn Run. More fire arrows.
Doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Valley of the Gods, Vast, Western Heartlands. Right, jewelry can be put in there. You've got those spell scrolls. I'm fairly sure you can identify these things yourself. Can't identify that one though.
Yes?
You don't have any identify slots up, do you? No. Okay, right.
Yes.
Well, the imp did advise going to the chamber behind him. Now, do we set it to high or low? Oh, it's locked out, okay. Sure.
I hit.
Greater elemental. How about you lob a fireball right down the middle? Wow, okay. Everyone's getting wiped out immediately. Let's not walk straight into that then, I guess. So what was that scrap of paper? That scrap of paper said...
Jacques.
Handwritten note, there we go. No, not that one. Unless you've still got it on you.
Ustanza dos.
Did you still have that note written on you? There you go. No, those are useless notes. Unless I just read it and never picked it up.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
There you go. Transforms into ice incarnations vulnerable to flame. Destroy the windbag's air wizard and his pathetic servants. Was there an air wizard in there? I don't recall specifically. No, these are all going in storage now.
Yes, if you wish.
I mean, we could have everyone stand here and then I could just go in. Because I'm pretty speedy, aren't I? Let's try. Run! Right. Elemental, greater, elemental. Can't quite see.
Yeah.
Well, we turned on the fan. Let's just not bother going in there now. Let's see what's through door number 2. Kuatoa. Are these the ice ones? It might be. So if you were to fire a fireball right down the middle here. And everybody else just like kind of hangs back.
I'll help however I can.
You point where Minsk goes, evil.
Well, the fireball seemed to do some damage. And once again, you seem to be using... Oh, hang a second. You're stunned, okay. You need
What
to
can I do?
help yourself out.
What?
Swords, not words.
Kuatoa Wizard is near death. It's good to know.
This is a lot more exciting than this.
I wonder if I can, like, haste us all up. Which one's the wizard? Badly injured priest. Go after the wizard!
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Great fun!
Right. You are using fire arrows when you should be using those ones. Right, we're dealt with the fish folk.
Yes, it is done.
Take the fancy gold ring. Whole bunch of bolts. Yeah, they were just packing bolts, it looked like. Okay. I need you to check in here for traps.
On the head of a pin as well.
Apparently no traps. Nothing on the table either. History of the Fateful Coin, we've already looked at that. Shit ton of bolts. Air library note. Many of the words are scattered and have faded over the century. Power of my electrical enchantments. Caged pet, the former green slime giant, is vulnerable to lightning. Only the final entry is survived in its entirety. I finally have a plan to be rid of that sorry slime-loving excuse for a mage. If I turn my fan to its highest setting, while the southwest door to his noxious laboratory is open, the poison mist will be blown clear, making his noxious pets vulnerable. I must remember to use my lightning on that ooze puddle, otherwise I want 1,000 of those things crawling around my dungeon. Soon I will be put my plan into action and be rid of his caustic presence forever. Lots of history of the North. Right, let's just take that note because it's going to be important. More potions, more bullets. Right, can I identify these? +1, +1, +2, +3.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Right, you've got the important notes. Can you put the Golem manual in there? +1 bullet. +1 bullet. There you go. Sunstone 1. There you go.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Yeah, we haven't given you any ammo because... that will just have to be carried then, I guess. We could do with the ammo belt for her as well, or somewhere to put all these... I guess we could put all the wands into storage. Or just identify the shit. Who else has plenty of space? I guess that can go in there. Those can go in there. Let's do... Sure, Cloudkill 1 can go in storage, because that's probably going to kill us more than anybody else. Wand of Lightning. That could be useful against the slimes. Sure, you hold on to that. guess we could give you +2 bullets for the time being, because we have a lot of these. Sure. I'm going to regret this, but... yeah, you're going to go through those, but sure. It gives us more space to play around with. And we are definitely needing to rest up and patch up our wounds. And as we do that, I'm going to have a quick refresh of this page. Yeah, nobody's playing it. Yeah, embargo's not lifted yet.
As I thought.
I swim in memories in such a place.
Faster than
as this.
Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Most unpleasant memories.
Let's have a little bit of a nap. You should be able to identify all of these then now. Wand of Cursing. It swears at us, does it? Usono Blade, +4. Daughter of highest ranking official within the bureaucratic society of Karatu. Suno rejected her family station and carved a legend for herself amongst the Yakuza of the underworld. Crackles with electrical energy. And that's a +3. You should have a decent amount of +3s then now, shouldn't you? 61. It's not 69, but it'll do. Okay, then. Well, that's definitely a U weapon, isn't it? Wand of Cursing I'm going to put in storage as well.
Huh? Simple.
Simples. Wow, this is all green. This is definitely going to be for the... Okay, right. Well, let's have a look what... That's the slimy one. Fire, air... What was the other? There's 3 different flavours. Vampiric Mist. Poison Mist. Mist of Horror.
With vengeance!
My weapon does nothing.
It's a magical weapon. It should do some stuff eventually.
My weapon does nothing.
Go on.
My weapon does nothing.
Oh no, we got some confused people. That's probably bad. Let's make sure nobody walks into the trap.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect. That's not right. I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Right. You just stay out there and be confused then. That's fine.
So this thing.
I am yours. I shall follow your strength.
Right. Have a look around here for any traps. Like so. Any more traps? Any other traps? Yep, like so. I think we're relatively safe then now. Okay. Let's check these things out. Another note. Protected by a thin layer of magical ice. This note is remarkably well preserved. The others refuse to recognize my contribution to this project. When the demon assumes the shape of a winged red-bodied beast, it becomes vulnerable to my powerful winter magics. Yet my companions insist their own enchantments surpass my own. The flame mage with his invincible servant is the worst, of course. But I have discovered the secret to destroying his precious giant. Fire elementals are the key. Dispatch them with them and the giant becomes vulnerable. I will lure each of the 4 elementals into my ice lab and destroy them in my frozen realm. This will trap their spirits in the ice crystals and keep them from being reborn in the lava pit from which they continually spawn.
Find a home here that will properly cleanse and balance.
Let's take you... a horn? Arrow dispelling, interesting. A +2 arrow. Despite a strong dwim of magic, the ornate horn has no apparent use. Unless it's used as a part of a greater whole, possibly. Elminster again? Elminster, yeah. What a surprise. Some kind of wand. Brief note is written in wild looping hats. Beautiful people are short, red, and green. Sambia, Shadowdale, Shadowdale. Oh, more arrows. Lovely.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
You're holding onto our notes. You always hold onto our jewelry. That's a fire arrow. That's an arrow of ice. That's to be identified. Character is too far away. Really?
You're right behind me, right?
Don't have any... No, all out of identify spells at the moment. Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Minsk is a little dinged up, I will say. I presume this is another fan room. Maybe I have to go from that side? Okay. Let's have a look-see. Okay, apparently it was trapped. Let's not trigger that trap then, shall we?
talk less.
Yes. I am ready, I think.
I presume I
can
nabbed all
dance
the
on
things
the
that
head
were
of a
needed to be
pin as
nabbed.
well.
I think this save was done after, yeah, all the others. Okay, right, well,
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
let's see if there's more traps. No traps? Locked.
What? If you wish.
The crackling of the ice is a little over the top.
What do you need? I am fleet of foot and all
Right.
that.
Clearly there was a trap down hit there. Somebody forgot to tell us about. There we go. Okay, so all these chambers are blocked out. The only one was the air one, so I guess we might have to actually fight the air elementals. Who wrecked our shit. Because the thing said about avoiding the gas from these. Now, if it's a cloud kill spell, I guess we could just be out of the range of it for a little bit. Alright. Everybody stand there. I'm going to lead them to us. Because I'm a little quicker than everybody else.
Yeah.
Spiders! Okay. Sure. Oh, they're teleporting spiders. Good.
I punch.
Oh my!
That's not right.
Right.
You require my help.
You guys stand there. We'll go and check this out. Yeah, more spooders.
Where shall I display? You're right behind me, right?
There's the cloud kill. Yeah, let's get out of there.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Once again, are we going to rest up? Yeah, probably best to. I'm just going to keep abusing the resting mechanic. We have spells, slots, and consumables, but they are not going to be easily replenished in here, so... Okay. Oh, though, because of that...
Yes?
You can identify that now. Spell striking.
Yes. As I thought.
Right. Presumably that was all of them? Send in our sneaky bastards. Where are the traps? There's some of the traps. Nope, nothing. Oh, there we go. Any more? Nope. Think we got them all. Okay. Sure, we take the arrow. Oh no, that's a book. Elminster again? Elminster, yeah. All the historians in here are obsessed with Elminster, aren't they? Oh, a key. Do we know what this key is? Key likely unlocks a door on the northeast end of the slime library. Another... Oh, it's a bolt. Ah, but acid arrows. Lovely.
So this way?
Arrow of piercing. Character's too far away, of course. Fine. Well, we'll just check this one as well. The ink in this diary is oozing across the page and smearing many of the words. Forces we do not comprehend. Concentrate on my own research. Acid and poison are potent against its incarnation. Final words on the page, last page are the most legible. Devised a way to get rid of the cold-hearted monster. If I set the air mage's fan on high, open all the doors between the fan rooms, my own lab, and the ice wizard's frigid chamber. The drafts will blow my toxic vapors down the hall towards the frost wizard's minions. Once touched by my poisonous gas, they will become tainted and vulnerable. The snowblind fool won't know what hit him. No, I didn't want to grab it, and that. Okay. So we can open up here now, I think. Right. You're carrying those. You're carrying these. We got 5 of these. Oh, and you've got that. Four, 3, 3. Okay, then. 2 for you. 2 for you. Right, that goes in there, that goes in there. Apparently I can't use that anyway, so that can go in storage. And that's about it, as far as I can tell. Throw another save in there, and you're going to wander down there and open up this gate, presuming there's no traps. You smell the rank, acrid stench of noxious fumes wafting up from the polluted pool in the room just beyond the gate. Right, well, do we want to deal with the air elementals or this first? Well, let's see if he can sneak in there without triggering anything. Triggered it. I guess it doesn't dissipate, this one. This one might not dissipate because it's, you know... This might require the fan. Okay. I wonder if we can open that gate then now. How about I go? I'm quicker.
Simple.
Okay. Let's see if Speedy Gonzales me can go try that gate from the inside. Nope. Also, no, don't deal with the slimes. No!
Dangerous.
If you wish.
We want lightning here.
Yes.
Somebody had a lightning wand. I think you had a lightning wand, didn't you? Wand of lightning. Seems like that might be useful here.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. What can I do?
Use your lightning wand. Oh my god, why is she not using it?
If you wish.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Right, do you have lightning arrows? Biting, frost, dispelling. No. Does anybody have any lightning magic?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
You need something?
Do you have lightning magic? No. But you have a lightning wand, but it doesn't seem to work. Requires 9. Do you have less than 9 intelligent? Is that it? No, you have 16. You should be able to use the damn thing.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Yeah.
It's just going to split.
Yeah.
Well, that was kind of useless. It told me to use lightning magic on it. The lightning wand doesn't seem to want to work.
What? Yeah.
Everyone congregate. I'm going to go touch the thing in the middle of the room. I'm so damn fast. I took a little bit of damage. How much damage did I take? What did I take? Acid. Can I neutralize that anyhow? Doesn't matter. What did I pick up? I picked up Flailhead Poison. Oh! Does this mean we can... Wait a second. Don't we already have poison on this? Acid, cold, and fire. Is this the missing one? I wonder if we would have to go back to the place where we forged it originally. We may have to. I guess I should hold on to that. So, was there a switch in there?
Yes, it is done.
I don't know whether the blacksmith in Athkatla could fix it up. There's nothing in here. Yeah, we just took a bit of damage, but we're pretty beefy.
As I thought.
Right.
If memory serves, I can dance on the head of a pin.
Any
as well.
traps? No traps. Also locked. We're missing keys somewhere. I think we're going to have to go and, like, kill the air elementals. Which is easier said than done, because they were pretty damn beefy.
Yes, if you wish.
To no effect?
Also, when did I last save? This may be an exercise in futility.
No effect?
Miss.
Hit? No effect?
My wounds must be tended.
Yeah, I'm about to die. One hit and I'm gone.
That's not right.
And... oh no, not quite dead. Well, Minsk is, and there I am. There you go.
It cannot end like this. I shall not allow it.
Just having a peek. No. Right. Last room we're in. So, do I have the flail head? I don't. I'm just wondering how we can, like,
If you wish.
like, shepherd them. Right, do those notes have anything about how to defeat those air elementals? Demon almost immune to physical damage, transforms into ice carnation, it's vulnerable to flame, destroy the windbag, air wizard, and his pathetic servants. My giant is invincible. Power of my electrical enchantments are caged pet. Form of green slime against the giant is vulnerable to lightning. Contribution. Demon assumes a shape with rings. Becomes vulnerable to my powerful winter magics. Fire elementals are key. Dispatch the giant to become vulnerable. If I set the air mage's fan on high, open all the doors between the fan room and my own lab, the ice wizard's frigid chamber, drafts will blow my toxic vapors down the hall towards the wizard's minions. I think we do have to destroy the air elementals, though I have no good idea how to do that.
Glad you've decided to be reasonable. The Helmites were never reasonable. It is so much easier to deal with one who isn't a fanatic.
This cage I'm stuck in is fashioned over 1,000 years ago by 4 archmages, combined the power of their 4 diverse elements to imprison me here for all eternity. How can I get you out? The wizards who trapped me here each had a lab on this level of the dungeon where they worked to fashion the enchantments of my cage. Each wizard created a scepter to focus the channel their powers. Only the combined power of the 4 scepters can be lock or unlock the cage. We'll find scepters. What's
Gather
next?
the scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots around the cage. Once free, I'll be on my way. And you can go through the gate and take on the imprisoned one. If you still want to.
What?
Okay. Was there anything about how to take out the air elementals?
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
I wonder if I can just outrun them. Let's see.
Yeah.
Can I go and open the other gate? Probably not. It's probably locked from that side. Yeah. Only one damn side. Fair enough. I wonder if we're supposed to lead the air ones into the poison gas room?
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people.
Yes.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Trying to think, what do we have in our arsenal that could help? Other than casting haste. That might do it. We can hit quicker, sure.
Yes?
Let's get our speed on.
Must get aid soon. You point, I punch.
Die!
No! It cannot end. Yes, it is.
Chuck that.
Swords, not words.
Yeah, we're doing no damage to them as far as I can tell. Yeah, we are doing no damage to them. Either that, it's so insignificant we can't even read it. There's another elemental in here. Guardian of Air.
Yes.
It is done. Hit. To no effect.
Ares dead.
Hit. To no effect.
Well, it suddenly got a lot quieter, didn't it?
Hit. To no effect. I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done. Ustan Zadost.
Giant ass heal on me.
I await your
Giant ass heal on Minsk.
I hit. To no effect. Hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Chuck that.
with vengeance. I am yours to command.
What do you have that could be helpful here?
I hit to no effect.
Oh, haste is worn off.
Here. With vengeance.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Guides my hand. Trust us.
I hit
dead.
No effect.
No! Cannot end like this. I shall not allow it.
Raising air rate. There you go.
I'll help however I can.
Well, pick up your stuff. Harry got squidged. Like I said, things got a lot quieter all of a sudden. Air scepter. Plus 2 bullets. Plus 1 bullets. Plus 3 bullets. Reaching ring. Earth control. Meta spell.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Right. Nope. Curing. Yeah. Assume it was that one. And that's everything. Right.
Victory shall be ours.
Air is fully healed up.
Yes, Abel.
Well, we brute forced our way in the end. It just required a bit of haste. Clearly. Right, level up. Savings. Okay.
Huh? As I thought.
We definitely need to rest. Apparently, we didn't even have the animation for the rest. It just happened.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Yes. What? Simple.
Apparently, there was a trap in there, which we never saw the first time around.
If you wish.
Minsk and boost. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Insert the air scepter into the wheel and turn it further.
Yes.
It's on high speed now. I think that's on high speed. But we don't have any additional keys to open any of the gates that I can see. We do get the animation this time.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I am yours to command. Victory shall be ours. You know this.
If you wish.
You require my counsel, yes?
If we... I was wondering, if I take the key...
Yes.
Can I go open that gate?
What? Yeah.
Right. I'm going to go and open the gate down here. You guys hold the back line there. Go on. Giant snake. Giant slime. And they are fighting a poison mist. Okay. Right, so the fan should be blowing the gas around now, presumably. That's what the instruction said? I think.
Yes. It is done.
Maybe we need to make sure the gas is being channeled by, you know, possibly closing this gate? Let's see. Now, there are other beasties out there. There was a poisonous snake and some slimes. Let's see. Anything poked its head out this door? Well, it's about to be a dead snake. Is it only if we step into the room? Also, why is Jahira No, is that airy? That's airy.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Every hamster has his guide.
Where the hell am I? I am not bothered by the snake, apparently. Come on, Heimdall.
As I thought.
So I'm trying to figure out, Hylon, whether that was a typo. It's supposed to be a Deathclaw clan or something? Where the hell is Jaheira getting stuck in over there? Slime Scepter.
Yes. Sir.
Again, we shall patch ourselves up because it feels like a cheap and quick way to do this. Push a button, everyone gets healed. Also, I'm taking a peek. No, very much Wasteland 3 is not at the moment. Right, let's pick up that, shall we?
What?
And...
if you wish.
whatever that is, that's a poisonous mist.
Huh?
You come to us.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Go for the eyes, yeah!
Does a poisonous mist have eyes, Boo? Apparently, we all took damage in here, but I'm not sure from what. Did I pick up the scepter? I did.
Out with it.
Why is...
Armored, shot, jump on my sword while you can, evil.
they just want to stand there and get... well, that was idiotic of them. Who the hell is that?
What? If you wish.
I wonder if we have the key to get down there now.
We are all heroes.
I wonder if that one key I have will get us into all the rooms. We're gonna have to heal up because apparently like bathing in acid and not moving. Right. If everyone comes and stands out here, I will run through because I'm fairly sure I can move faster than the ice.
Yes.
Faster than the gas, I guess. Let's see. Can I open this gate? think we blew the gas into there. Yeah, we probably blew the gas into there. Cool, right. I wonder if we just go and stand at the door then. See if we can bait them.
No effect?
My weapon does nothing.
Let's move back.
My weapon does
No
nothing.
effect? I hit. To no effect?
Yeah, just stay here.
By the sword, live a good long time. I hit. No effect.
My weapon does nothing.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
How about you don't stand close enough so you can get hit?
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
Speak your mind.
Stop standing so close you get hit. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I have no idea what just hit us there.
Yes, as I thought.
I guess it was like Kona cold or something. Oh no. Minsk went down. Fair enough. Trying to think. What were those notes again? We need to confer with the notes. Demon's almost immune. Transform. Destroy the windbag air wizard and his pathetic servants. My giant is invincible. That's the fire dude. Caged pet. Form a giant green slime. Vulnerable. I must use my lightning on the ooze puddle. Unless I want 1,000 of those things crawling around the dungeon. It's invincible. Fire elemental is key. Dispatch them, the giant becomes vulnerable. I will lure each of them, the fall elements, into my ice lab and destroy them in frozen realm. Trap their spirits in ice crystals. Keep them from being reborn. Okay. Forces, we do not comprehend. Concentrate. Advise the way to get rid of that cold-hearted monster. If the air mage's fan is on, set on high and open all the doors between the fan room and my own lab. Ice Wizard's frigid chamber draft will blow my toxic vapors down the hall towards the wizard's minions. Once touched by the poisonous gas, they become tainted and vulnerable. That snowblind fool won't be able to hit him. So yeah, we were doing the right thing. We've blown the poison into that room. So technically they're vulnerable. It's just we need to potentially hit harder and faster. Again.
Yes. If you wish. What?
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Oh, is this before I did all the poison stuff? It might have been, but before I did all the poison stuff then. Okay. Does this mean you still have the key on you? That's probably why. Okay. I'm getting punchy now, that's what it is. I've been staring at this all way too long. Okay, let's do as we did before then.
Yeah.
Everybody go stand there.
Yes.
And because I'm so damn fast, I'm just going to go and open up all the doors. Wait a second, I got the key. Why is it not working this time? Oh, it's because we haven't done... Oh, wow. Okay, so we're really far back on the list of things.
What?
So apparently the elementals haven't been taken care of yet. The air elementals. Okay, right. Well, once again, how did we do this last time? We just had Airy cast haste on us all and then go crazy nuts on them. I'm sure I saved after that. Apparently not, though.
Yes?
My spell is lost. Yes.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of my hit. You require my counsel, yes?
Yes, Bill. Nature's servant awaits.
I'll help however I can.
You point, I punish.
Alright. Where's the other, like, guardian type dude?
Swords, not words.
Yeah, you're about to take a ding, so let's chuck one of those. Oh, god damn it.
I await you.
Must get aids every hamster has his day. No effect. I hit. No effect.
My weapon does nothing.
Right.
Armored.
You're going through these healing potions like crazy, aren't you? Right. I need to drink one as well, though.
No effect. I hit. I know it must be tended to.
Let's have everyone back the fuck off over here.
I hit. To no effect. Who says what? I hit. To no effect.
Who stands a toast?
Let's have you chuck a big heal at Minsk.
I hit. No effect. Miss. I hit. No effect.
Well, nobody died this time, which is a good thing.
What, if you wish?
Let's have everyone back off a little. And there goes haste.
I am yours to command.
Done. Right. Throw a save in there. Rest up. Get rid of any exhaustion. And we'll remember to throw a save in this time.
Huh?
Now, I need to go find that. And then we need to ramp this up to max level. Okay, right. I'm going to run over here. Apparently I can just run through all this. No, any difference? Right.
Yes. What do you want?
Poke our heads out here. We can send most of the team to stand there. Might send like. I guess I could be the bait. There you go. One slow ass slime. Right. There you go. Good. Right. Slime distracted. I'm going to go and open the door this side then now.
With vengeance.
Right. So, for the most part, we've blown all the gas out of this room. Bunch of poison damage. Anybody going to patch Minsk up?
Shaw guides my hand.
Let's use one of those big ass heals on Minsk. Oh no, too late. Who was the slow ass person that couldn't do a heal quick enough? Right, well, I cannot be asked going through the rigmarole of having to re-equip Minsk.
Yes. If you wish.
Right. I shall get everybody standing there.
What?
I should go and open the door. Really? I can only open it from the other side?
Yeah.
Apparently so. Fine, we will open it from the other side then. Apparently I took a shit ton of lightning damage there. I presume the fan has gone to dramatic settings. Maybe it didn't. Okay. This is getting tiresome now. I know what I want to do, but apparently it's...
If you wish.
Find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Wants to take its sweet ass time to do so. Right, me.
What?
Go, grab key. Right, where's the scepter thing? There you go, grabbed it. Right. Yes, fan speed, dramatic, good. That's what we wanted. Go and open this door. Come on, follow me. Right, walk straight into those guys. I'm going to go and cover the back door. I'm presuming they can take care of themselves. Now that is asking a lot, I know. Let's see. I don't think the snake is going to come out here, but the slime does, apparently.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Splat the slime, yep. One slime splatted.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, snake. Snakes, why did it have to be snakes? Right, is somebody going to patch up our good friend Minsk before he gets murdered? Dead snake yet?
I turned to shield blue and have lost my spell. I am now.
And it looks like Minsk is definitely poisoned.
I punch. What? Swords, not words.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's see if you can give Minsk one of those many, many antidote potions we have. Yeah, just the one will do. Right, again, let's have a nap. Mostly so I can do another save.
Yes, it is done.
Right. Go grab the things, I guess. Come on, follow me.
What? As I thought.
Okay, right.
Simple.
Go grab the thing. Don't think there's anything else to nab in there.
Yes. If you wish.
Okay, so the shit in the ice one should be vulnerable with the cloud of smoke. Theoretically. Oh. Apparently there's a slime here.
What?
I think we missed something, apparently. Right. Now it's done. Okay. So look. Anything else? I guess I'm going to have a quick look.
Out with it.
Go open the door. Fans are blowing. Shit should be vulnerable now. Come on, come to me. No. Have them come to us. I'm so insistent to jump into the fight. No one knows how to bait an enemy, clearly. Or either that the enemies are too smart to know to run down the corridor. They just want to stay in the room filled with all the ice and the poison, apparently. I mean, I'm fine keeping the ice golem in there, because that makes sense, but the others I want to try and bait out, because I feel like I could probably take them. Screw it, let's bring somebody with... Oh, is he actually poking his head out here? He is! Oh, this could be interesting.
Yes?
Minsk and Bull, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
What?
I just need to stand here long enough for them to get in position and Aerie to lob a fireball? Maybe?
Huh? If you wish.
I'll help however I can.
Let's see if this works.
Yes. I hit.
Okay, this is going to be dangerous. Right on top of us.
What can I do?
Aerie, back the fuck off.
Take a fast pass and it's
No
40.
effect. I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
Finish 40.
I hit. To no effect.
Missed.
I hit. To no effect.
Okay, Aerie, you can come in and attack it now. Just don't use the fireball.
To no effect.
Excuse me, why did Jaheira go round there?
I agree, it is done.
Okay, that was a little weird. Oh, another part of that horn. Did you have the other part?
I am skilled in avoidance.
I'm going to put that flail in the bag. Also, why is that? Oh, my strength's gone up. Carry capacity's gone up somewhat. Well, we have 2 horns now. Right, I presume I kind of want the fire wants to be driven into the ice place. So do I need to switch off the gas? Maybe. I mean, we still have a couple of enemies. But they should be easier to deal with now that there's not a, you know, giant-ass golem.
Yes, yeah.
Just stand on the edge of the gas, that's fine.
To no effect. I hit. 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 Here. To no effect. Miss. Parasite.
My weapon does nothing!
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
Okay, right. I think we got them. Once again, throw a save in there. Cannot be saved at this time. Why not? Combat is over.
I am beginning to tire of spending my time with fools.
Apparently, combat is not over because it's not letting me save. There you go. Thank you.
Huh? It is done.
Right, I'm wondering whether we actually need the gas on now. So if I was to, like, close this door, presumably, that would clear the gas from in here. And it's just going to be very cold for when we deal with fire bastards. Blowing snow and ice crystals swirl up into the vents of the floor, pile of great drifts of something. Can I take him one-on-one?
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not worthy of Ariel.
Come on. Hit the bastard. There you go. I think I'm slowed in here because of the cold. But considering how fast I normally move anyway, that's probably just bringing me down to, like, normal speed, honestly. Yep. Right, is there actually anything in here? No, just those two doors. Okay. Now, I don't know whether we need to blow, like, cold air and that into Fire Giant's lair. Or...
Yes.
So I wonder how we would ensure it's not poison gas. I mean, poison could help. Let's go rest up in here still.
As I thought.
Have a cat nap. Now, it said leading them into the ice chamber. I don't know if I can, but it'd be intriguing if I could. I'm going to park everybody else outside. And then I'm going to rush the doors.
Simple.
I have the key, so I should be able to open it. I already did. I already opened the door. Okay, let's see if I can open this side. Right, no, it doesn't seem like they want to be led. Well, maybe, yes, maybe.
If you wish.
Let's see if we can fuck this guy up in the cold. Element freezes instantly in a cold room. There we go. I can basically solo this thing. There's definitely going to be... Oh, shit. These guys potentially need to lead this guy into the cold. Come on. Have him chase you. Where did I go? I'm right there. Wonder how many elementals there are. Come on, follow us. That's it. It's going to get very chilly for you. There you go. Instantly frozen. Good.
Yes.
I will see if there's any others.
My weapon does nothing.
Right. Intrigued to know if there's any more fire elementals. Or maybe, no, we're supposed to literally just trap them in here.
Armored, sharpened, and raring, live by the sword. Live a good, long
It might be a
time.
case that they just purely respawn.
What do you want?
Okay, you guys go stand there.
For justice.
You're going to move very slowly, I know. I think we're supposed to just get the fire elemental... Oh no, damn it. To stand in there. We chase them in, have them freeze, and then they can't respawn.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Okay.
If you wish.
Come on, chase me, chase me. There you go. No, he froze on... So they might be just respawning still. Yep. I don't know how many there are, you see. I did not attack. I think he just cracks on his own. Yeah. Presumably, it's just going to keep respawning. Maybe not. I think maybe we got the last one. We will find out. Let's see. Can't save during combat. Right. You guys out there.
Run, Bo, run!
We shall see if we've taken care of all his elementals now, and he should be weakened.
Yes.
Let's see. Does it seem like more are respawning? Doesn't seem like any more are respawning. I need to check that note one last time. Set mages found high, fan room, ice wizard's frigid chamber, blow toxic vapors. No, we don't want to preserve the precious pets. Find elementals are the key. Dispatch them. Giant becomes vulnerable. I will alert each of the 4 elementals. Oh, no, we did 4. Okay. Into the ice slab. Throws them around. This will trap their spirits in the ice crystals and keep them from being reborn in lava pit. Okay, so yes. No more will respawn. So, now we just need to dispatch the giant. Which is easier said than done. Because, you know, it's a fire giant.
Words. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
But we'll throw a save in there. And as always, it looks like, you know, speed is going to be of the key. So, sure. Let's cast methamphetamine on ourselves. Yep, okay. And we get all the things. Now, I think that we do have the appropriate potion for this. I'm fairly sure there is a potion of fire resistance, yes. If I take that... Let's go poke our hand in a lava pit and go and open up a gate. Definitely nothing else in here. No, it doesn't seem like it. Really? All there was in the lava pit was, you know, with some more fire potions. Okay, right, well they're getting there. That needs identifying, so let's give that to Airy. Helm of the Rock. Helm grants the warrior immunities far beyond mere physical protection. It's obviously there once used to be a set of horns protruding from the metal cap. Though the horns, any magic associated with them, have long since disappeared. Can we, like, put these things together ourselves? Presumably we need to go to a blacksmith to do this. Also, I don't see... Oh, did I put it in Minsk's bag? I just gave it to Minsk. Okay, we have the flail head. Oh, and we got to level up. Let's chuck that in there. Proficiency slot. Oh, with... crossbow, shortbow. We don't get to use the longbow, because we have got one of those. I guess he's not allowed to. That would make sense. But yeah, apparently he can't learn longbow, which seems a little odd. I guess we're taking the Ninjanto, because we have one of those which he could use. And we've got 20 points to plow into... I guess we could put them all into this. Sure. Now let's do 10, and then we'll put another 10 into detecting illusions. Okay, and we have a little bit of a nap.
Yes. It is done.
Right, do we know which one's back to the surface, which one's... Yeah, we've got a save here, haven't we? I'm going to say this one goes back to upstairs. Try to enter the portal, but pushed back by an invisible force appears to require something in order to pass. What about this one? Yeah, that's popping us out outside.
This may be a bad time or not, but I think we should speak.
Very well. Yes, well, I wish to apologize for our argument before. I wanted you to know why I cannot speak of the Harpers. There is much harm I could do. This is not a question of harm, it's a question of trust. Yes, well, keep your little secrets. I'll keep mine. And I do trust you, but I do not trust myself. I am no traitor. Of that I am sure. But what am I if I must hide from my brethren? What am I then? If I am in the right, why must I tell their secrets? If I am in the right, why must I hide? I do not have the answers for these questions, and they worry me. That you are worried shows that you care about all those involved. Choice is simple in my mind. Defend yourself or die. Kill or be killed. Yes, but can I? There is no middle ground. I am heading for an extreme in either end. With you, at least, the choice is mine. It is, isn't it? If you do not want to do what is best for the party, you will be cast aside. It's that simple. Who am I to judge? The least I can do is offer you the same as you offer me. I thank you for this. It helps. It does.
I have been thinking, and I think that I may have been exceedingly harsh in my treatment of you, once again.
You spit your venom in so many directions, Dra. I find it surprising that you think none would fall on him. Perhaps you think your motives are not transparent.
As transparent, perhaps, as your need to muscle your way into the business of others, you have the temperament of a high-strung poodle. Druid. I find it surprising that your husband lived as long as he did.
But his name not Drow. I'll not have you defile his memory, I warn you. Your memory of him seems selective and short, but I remember him well. A bag on his head, and I might have shown him what pleasures he was missing by. Enough, Khalid. I would never, enough. I will not tolerate this, I swear. I will kill you. Calm yourselves, half-elf. You earned this anger by disrupting my words to Heimdall. I was simply saying that I regret my earlier words to him, and I regret little. You treat everyone else like dirt. Why should I be any different? Don't worry about it, Viconia. Don't make me laugh. You're a bitch, plain and simple. Now get lost. Understand, Heimdall. I have not been on the surface for all that long. Sometimes I forget that things here are different from the world I once knew. I have toyed with your feelings unfairly, placing you down with other males I have known, and you have not been like them. It was wrong of me. I'm sick of you running hot and cold all the time. Just leave me alone, I'll be happy. Eating crow again, eh? I could get to like it. I guess it's understandable. Don't worry about it. Let's shut her down for Jaheira's sake. Limp coward, you are not worthy of my concern. I shall remain silent then and leave you to your pathetic existence. Hey, Kelly, how are we?
What? As I thought.
Right. All these wards are sealed. Apparently there's a staircase there. That's to the ultimate exit? Or does that go up to the mountain? Yeah, it goes up there again. Okay. Right. Well, we are going to go and see if I can potentially pimp out this helmet. And maybe do up my flail as well. So we want to go back to the docks, don't we? The journey took 20 hours. Well, considering we regularly just like sleep for 16 hours, a 20-hour journey is nothing. Can I get around this side? I've never been this way around, have I? Right. Though we want to get down to there. Which we might be able to do. I'm intrigued to know whether this helmet can be fixed up by this dude, because I have all the parts. Or was it? No, it's here, isn't it? Let's go see if our blacksmith friend can maybe fix up my flail and this helmet. Right, let's have a look.
I need a toy for some strong dwarven.
Do I have anything you could forge into an item? There you go. Couldn't rightly see. You've got part of a sword here. Let me see. Pommel gem. Part of a bow. This looks interesting. It's shaft. Powerful halberd. No blade. I see nothing else. Perhaps another time. Okay, so he doesn't fix that up. Or the flail. Okay, so that would mean we are going to have to go back to... Wait a second. When did I last save? Sure, let's do the auto.
Yes.
Right, yeah, okay.
If you wish.
If we go back to... Is it Daenerys Hold? I think it might be. Yeah, it would be. We want to get into the basement. Back to the blacksmith's anvil. And I will see if I can put that poison flail head onto the thing I'm already using. It's around here somewhere. Where's the way in? There's a hidden way in around here somewhere. It would be right there. It was right here. Apparently I can't go in this way anymore. Can I not get back into the building? Maybe not. Can I go talk to... Everybody's gone. Can I not get back in? I might not be able to get back in now. Oh no, hello. There's a guard, but I don't see anybody. Oh, is that the guard? There you go.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Okay. So maybe we can go up the ramp? Just ask them to bring down the the drawbridge for us, and we can get in the fort that way. There we go.
Have you given any more thought to my offer? Time is short. And I do not know how long I can stall the Romanals.
Can we get in? I need to go to the courtyard. Yeah, this is it. How do I get in? Because I mean, we used the secret entrance before, but I can't seem to get through there again. I just want to see if I can. You might know this, Smoke. There's a lever on the walkway above the drawbridge inside. Well, let's see. But no, we just acquired.
What?
Oh, Mince has picked it up. Poison head, and I'm just wanting to know whether I can attach it to the flail, because it's the same thing. So I want to know if I can attach it. The blacksmith in the docks who does the special weapons couldn't do it. Yeah, so I'm presuming we have to go back to. Oh, it's delayed, is it? Ah, okay. Let's have a look. Everyone back off. Does it show as a doorway? No, I can only stand up so close to it. But I'm just presuming maybe, because we reforged it in the black, the flail as it is currently, in the kiln, the smithy's workshop in the basement here, maybe adding that last head is only possible here. But yeah, it definitely looks like we can't get back in, which is disappointing. I am in the right place, yeah. It's either there or when you go to get to upgrade it in Throne of Baal expansion. Is that what Tob is? So we might not be able to do it yet. We might as well just throw it in the bag of holding and call it quits. Yeah, it's definitely not letting us in. It's not. It could be bugged, but I think it's just not allowing us back into the castle, is it? The doing soap part. What soap in this context, Alex? I have no idea. But yeah, okay, so we have a flail head. We might as well just throw it back in the bag, because I can't do anything with it. And who puts the horns on this helmet? I mean, the helmet looks pretty good as is. Bunch of resistances and protection from critical hits. So I'm probably going to be wearing this myself. We lose a bit of armor. We lose some hit points. We already have protection against critical hits. Maybe we give it to Minsk then. But I'm guessing it's even better if we put the horns on it. Oh, though apparently only Jaheira could wear it? Really? Or is it just because she doesn't have one at the moment? Ah, can't be used by paladins, can't be used by rangers. That would be why. What are you wearing at the moment? You're wearing shield amulet. Oh, no, you're wearing the Iron Stone, aren't you? Which is extra hit points plus Thaco. Well, losing health and losing... I still don't know what the Thaco thing is. Resistances I can understand. Fine. How detrimental is it? That goes down, that goes down. Armor class isn't affected, though. And you're getting... You're not going to get critted. And you have all those resistances. Might be worth it. And it's kind of badass. The green... what was the armor called again? Ankheg armor. With the big kind of Valkyrie-type helmet. Yeah, works. I guess I put the Iron Stone in my little bag. Nope, can't put it in there. Go back to the entrance and detect traps. Okay, we can try that.
Yes.
Right.
I am ready, I think.
Nope. Does anybody have a spell detect traps? I'm guessing it'd be like a 1 or a 2. Detect invisibility. Yep. I don't think it's letting us back in, is it? They don't like me anymore. Clearly not.
What?
Is it because I refuse to take whoever it is away with the party? I guess I'm chucking those horns in the bag of holding along with everything else. Presuming it all fits.
What?
Don't think we need the tinderbox anymore either. Okay.
Huh?
But I guess that's a reasonable point where we can call it then. Because it is 20 to 7. We didn't get to play Wasteland today. I mean, we could have, but I think I probably... Oh, is that a troll? Okay, well, let's go murder a troll. Just because.
Here.
I mean, I've got a big flamey mace, so we should kill him. Come on. Once he goes down, I'll just keep hitting him whilst he's down. There you go. He's dead. Good.
Yes. Simple.
I guess we go back here, and then we have to let the demon out in order to progress further down the dungeon, or we go and go to the docks and carry on with the main quest line. I don't know. I'm just trying to think anybody else that could fix it up. If it's not the blacksmith dude in the docks, and we still don't have the head for the halberd, we don't have a string for the bow, or what was the other thing we were carrying?
Swords, not words!
Yeah, we've got the bow shaft, we don't have the string. We've got the wave shaft, which is, I think, is for the halberd. Oh, and then we had the pommel, didn't we? I think I'm carrying that. Did I have that as a gem, didn't I? Pommel jewel of the equalizer. Yeah, we just don't have the rest of the sword to go with it. So whether they are later in the game or we just haven't come across them yet. They could be in the early game, but we've missed them somewhere along the journey. But yeah, I think we call it there for the day, because my throat is drying out and I could probably do with some food. So yeah, let's jump on back to the main menu and call it there for the day. I will figure out what we're going to get up to next time. But I shall chuck a mark in there and head back